rainy day. I was gonna say a gorgeous day in Brooklyn. This is actually, fun fact, right near where I adopted my cats.
Which is kind of cool and kind of fun. Yesterday was National Pet Day, so if you want to tell us about your pets, please let us know. We would love to know. But welcome in, guys. We are heading to this amazing pop-up art installation. It is a play on Jeff Koons' work called Keff Joons, and it's really interactive and fun. Super colorful like we are compared to
the gray day.
And let's just have a great time. And then we're gonna be around Dumbo, Vinegar Park, the Navy Yards, kind of all throughout like this little tiny area of Brooklyn. So let's get walking. We're gonna have a great stream and let us know what you're up to.
And don't forget to follow, subscribe, do all the things, because following is free and super helpful for the channel. But yeah, we're really excited about this one because, as you know, we adore art and history. So why not see a new part? Well, we've been here, this area before, but why not when it's such a rainy, sad weather day out? And thank you for the 100 bits. Aunt M. Saw you go in the L train. I don't know if you did, though.
I don't believe you saw us in the L train with your friend.
Because that was not the L train. I hate to break it to you.
The L train a long time ago, which is possible.
We do take the L train from time to time. we also thought about taking a taxi and then just decided it wasn't worth it. So.
But thank you for those 150. So Optimal, they don't make the clear umbrellas anymore. I wonder why. They broke so often. I do really love the clear umbrellas though.
So I think we do have a couple of them, but we were thinking that we would just use these ones today because they're our colors. If you didn't know, our channel colors are basically like the cyan version of primary colors.
So it's cyan, magenta, and yellow.
And this one has like, it's mostly pink, it's got the yellow, and then it has the blue. So we were like, well, it's perfect.
It's perfect.
It's so colorful. I know, we have so many new people today. Hey!
Hey!
Where are all y'all coming in from?
Yeah.
First time viewers. Your bag's open, give me a sec. By the way, we will be live tomorrow as well.
We are still figuring out what exactly we are doing.
Because we have a few options.
But if you do have suggestions, we do have a content channel in Discord that you can put stuff. We sometimes do what you ask.
Sometimes.
But no promises.
We also, by the way, look, we got this brand new brand new backpack from Twitch. We went to a meetup and they found out that our backpack was broke. And so they were like, hurry, check in now. And I think we got the last one. We were like sprinting for those backpacks. You're ready for some good vibe and mazes? I will say, I think we should do a prediction if we will have service.
It isn't a warehouse.
It isn't a warehouse, but we do have 3 different lines.
So we're a little bit nervous, but I think it'll be fine. Because they're gonna have Wi-Fi and hopefully they let us jump on it.
Yeah. Yo, awesome, yeah, thank you for those 3 consecutive watch streaks. That means that you're watching this one and our last 2 San Francisco streams.
Kingdom has been watching for 3 streams.
Whoa! Whoa!
Also,
thank you!
Welcoming lovely YouTube people. We are going to be launching relaunching our YouTube membership soon. So if that's something that you want to be a part of, consider that as well. Why is it always like shitty weather when we go to Brooklyn?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like the last time I was in Brooklyn, it was like flood.
Well, and then the last time before that we were in Brooklyn, it was so incredibly hot
we were melting onto the side.
I think that's when I almost passed out, right?
So that's when we got heat stroke, yes.
Yeah. I don't know why we feel like it's a good idea to go to Brooklyn when it's, what is this?
It's a handle, it deserves to be, oh wait, it's not hinges, Allison, we can't even pull it if we wanted to.
Then what is it for? If anybody knows what this is for, let me know.
A horse dog?
Oh, thank you so much, Andam, for resubscribing.
Thank you.
Tier 1 sub. By the way, don't forget that if you do a tier 2 or tier 3, we're sending out postcards.
So there are
This time for Memphis. Either Memphis or New York.
There are going to be other parts of the exhibit as well. So I'm really excited about you. But obviously the big balloon room is what I'm really, really, really excited for.
Charlie's right. I think Charlie is right. Are we going the right way?
Okay, we can go, onward.
I asked if we were going the right way.
No, we are.
Can you text Cat Babble to just log into stream for 2 seconds so he can get his streak? Cat Babble is actually in New York. We will be meeting up with him at some point, but it's very rare when he wants to be on stream. And even then, like, it's his vacation. So, we're just gonna be hanging out with the Cat Babble.
Until we go to St. Jude.
Wait, did I already talk about how Charlie said that handle was for a pizza delivery to the Ninja Turtles?
No, that's really fun.
Yo, and thank you for the gigantified emote too. You're on a roll. Oh, and Optimal says it's in case of an emergency, you hold on for dear life. Lexi, look, they added that new mural. I like it. That's cute.
I think I had this one a while back, but I don't remember the other one.
I'm not gonna let Cat Babble lose. Also, where is Wins? Oh, Babette, nice to see you too. The T-Mobile coach, shush, shush, shush. They have not sponsored us.
What if Verizon wants to sponsor us instead? It is chilly though.
It's pretty, it's very damp. Well, we can, if the exhibit has a bathroom, Lexi, we can trade pants. I think mine, because it has the thermals underneath, are warmer.
No, I'm good. My hands are.
I gave you gloves. Yeah, Roy says, stream just started. No need to panic about streaks. Yeah, because you'll want us to forget. You'll want us to forget. That's exactly what you're hoping for. I can see right through you. Your devious ways. Oh, by the way, this is Etsy's headquarters. Isn't that cool?
I love this. Is one of my favorite parts of the Etsy building. This is actually an igloo with eyes.
How is light? I mean, I'm guessing you're saying you mean life. Life is okay. I know the weather is better in San Francisco right now. So I'm having to
making Allie cry inside.
I have a bit of FOMO for San Francisco, but I will say that if I had stayed in San Francisco today, we probably wouldn't be seeing this, and this is kind of cool. So,
kind of cool. This is really cool.
Well, I reserve the right to say it's just kind of cool until we have 100% seen it. Like, until we see it, we can't say if it's cool.
Thank you for the follow, Leslie. Following is free, and it helps out the channel. We were able to meet up with Vicarious, not on for a stream, but at the
well, he was on stream a little bit.
Yeah, but like not like for a full stream. We ended up doing a lot of hanging out at the meetup, which was kind of fun and cool. It's an igloo. It's definitely an igloo. It wasn't a turtle back there. Oh, this is a long light. A really long light.
Yeah, I gotta say, I just want to know how long it was so that we can, when we get there, we can see how long in line we've waited. But I think we have a plan for getting in sooner. If not, one of us will wait and the other one will take you around in this
dreary weather.
I was gonna say lovely weather. It's just so beautiful.
So if you're wondering where we are currently on the edge of Dumbo. Dumbo is for down, what is it?
Down under the Manhattan Bridge overpass.
Yeah.
It is one of the most expensive neighborhoods to live in. It also has some truly iconic shots.
So what we'll be doing is we'll be heading from Dumbo down here for everybody to have their pictures taken. We might end up stopping over here on our way out from the cool balloon room. And then we'll be heading through Vinegar Hill, which is an area I didn't even realize existed until today.
I just called it kind of Dumbo, but it's not.
Oh, I forgot about this headpiece.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if we'll be able to see inside it, but we can try. It's a mirror.
No!
There's no way for us to get in both of it without with the phone not being in the picture.
Keep going. They do make double mint gum. They do. There are a lot of brands I would love to work with. Double mint gum is one of them. But as a twin, I can't hear you. But as a twin, it is like the brand. Like it's truly like the brand that twins think of. So it's actually like, that's actually, if they decided to do a campaign, it would be really hard to get in on, because it is probably like the campaign. We have tried to be in twin campaigns before, but I just don't think we have the right look that they're looking for.
Like, where's the timing too? We had some interest, but we would have had to fly.
Yeah, we had to fly.
Canada with like literally no notice, and like we're like, oh well, would you cover the flight? And they said no. So obviously that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, because it wasn't enough money.
You once you're there. I was like, yeah, but I can't get on a flight that fast. That'd be a very expensive flight, and I don't drive.
I mean, if you have any sponsorship connections, you let us know. And yes, Pasio, we are back in New York City. Right now we are actually in Brooklyn. And it is cold AF. I'm hoping the rain makes the line less, but we'll see. There's a couple of brands I'd love to work with. I actually have a whole list.
We have a list.
I've actually reached out to a bunch of brands and heard nothing back. I need to do follow-ups.
That's kind of the way it works.
And it's kind of hard because like, sometimes I reach out and I'm like, this is what we do and we'd love to work with your brand. And then other times I come in with full ideas. And like,
but it's interesting and fun, you know?
It's interesting, it's fun, but you have to, the amount of time we spend on that is a lot.
Allie, look at the top of that building.
If you want to help out like a semi-sponsored post, go check out our Instagram or Twitch.
I'll put the thing in chat, I guess, so that you can have a link.
The name Brooklyn originated from the Netherlands. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because it's New Amsterdam. And then it was changed to New York. I guess I didn't realize that Brooklyn, like the Dutch settled Brooklyn too. I guess it would make sense, right?
Hello, welcome on beautiful.
Oh, we do cuss every once in a while.
But not usually on stream.
Not usually on stream. I also think that AF is not really swearing. That's like saying what the floof. Like, it's not really swearing. It just alludes to swearing. You know?
Okay, we have one more block and then we... Hopefully the fact that it's cold and very...
We'll see.
Did you know Arizona tea alley
Yeah.
is one of the things that is more stable than egg plates? It's like that it isn't as affected by like the market.
Arizona tea?
Yeah, there was a really...
Because it's just chemicals, right? It's not... I actually have no idea. That wouldn't surprise me. Yo, hey ukulele. Hello, other twin. Nice to see ya.
Hello.
Hello, hello. All I know is... Oh no, there's icky on the sidewalk.
Here's the thing, people are like, oh, the rain will wash it away.
Oh,
No.
clean up after animal. If you have decided to have a dog, you also sign up to be a responsible human for said dog.
I will say, if you
Hey,
don't
Cranes.
do it, if you want to use a little shovel or whatnot,
Yeah.
they stay inside. They got their own little poo box.
If they're big enough, like a golden retriever, you can actually train them to hold onto the poo bag and put it in the garbage for you.
Which is kind of fun, actually. I've seen a couple of people do that in our neighborhood.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's possible. From Toronto? San Francisco is nice, but New Year's rules. Yeah,
Considering the weather, I'm not feeling it right now.
but look at the cherry blossoms. They look so gorgeous against the gray skies. It's almost like they don't, it actually almost looks like it's a, wait, I'm gonna show you the difference. Because if you guys didn't know, wait, did I put it on gray screen? Did I accidentally put it on gray screen? No. Let me see. Screen unlocked. It hasn't been gray the whole time. Look at the difference. It's not that much, Lexi, look.
Whoa.
Look, I actually thought it was gray screened. But now look at the difference. Grayscale? Not grayscale. It's like so minimal. Anyways, sorry. But we have, you can always do, it's just so gray out. And once he's just said, I mean, not everybody can have the happiest day all the time. What's that for? Oh my God, you're making the artwork. But yeah, don't forget that you can do redeems for like grayscale or sepia or like having there be 2 or 3 of us, etc. Yo!
Hi everybody, welcome on in if you're new. I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie, and I'll try to, let me move it from my shoulder, one sec.
But welcome on in everybody.
Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know World, they are another IRL streamer.
Here, wait 1 minute. Here,
I got it!
Get it off the mount.
I got it off the mount, one sec. Now you can see both of us together. Yes, we are identical twins. Today we're in Brooklyn. We're actually going to like, I know this is gonna, for some of you guys, an art exhibit will sound scary, but I am telling you, this is like a bouncy house,
Jungle gym, maze all in one. It is a giant balloon exhibit. I'm really excited about it. It's super colorful, and today is just so
gray. It's gray and rainy, so we're gonna continue walking. If there's a really long line, one of us will continue to walk around while the other one waits in line. And then if we get in right away, our plan is to go to the Brooklyn Bridge and all of that kind of stuff, or the Manhattan Bridge. I get them screwed up, but the bridge is right there and really scenic.
All that is to say, please make sure that you follow us. Please make sure that you check out World. They're kind of cool because they travel all over and they also work full time.
Yeah.
As they do that, they do this kind of like cool consultant stuff.
They're a consultancy. But regardless, please make sure that you follow them because following is free and very, very helpful for stream, okay? Tomorrow we're also going to be streaming and then early-ish afternoon. And then we always stream on Wednesday, but we haven't decided if we'll stream on Tuesday or Thursday as well. So somebody please let us know what World was up to if they haven't already.
And thank you for those that have followed. Let's get marching. Super excited for you all to be here. Let's see how long the line is.
Let's see how long the line is. I think you missed the prediction, but oh my God, so many follows. Thank you for the follow. Shaw, Mankez, and Kadizi. Oh hey, Time Kiss, nice to see you too. Twinning. You know what? There's actually here. Wait, hold this a sec, Lexi. Oh wait, actually I don't think you can. There's actually a redemption that I added specifically for when we are alone. But you can do it when we're together too. Where is it? Here it is. There! Now there's two of us on the screen. Not just one. Okay, you're making it worse, Lexi. Anyways. So there are redemptions that you can do as well. Locking the screen again. And let's get walking. Right?
Yes.
Walk, walk, walk. But we have a triplet one, a twin one, grayscale, sepia. We also have a pixelate one that I keep forgetting to remove, but it basically looks as if we have data issues, so I think I'm gonna remove that one. Now, if you do like art, put your favorite artist in chat. And if you don't like art, that's fine. Let's put your favorite video game, because that also, think about it, there's a lot of artists that work on video games. And you're on Twitch, so the chances is that you probably at least like a video game. Yeah, two adorable twins. They look even more alike than the other two twins I know. Wow. Are we going the right way?
Yes, we are. We are.
Yeah. Tomorrow it shouldn't be as rainy either though.
Merchandise redemption yet? Just curious. So we don't have merch.
What do you mean?
We don't have merch. I know that some people, if you like have enough channel points and whatnot, they do merch drops, or they like give you money off, or they give you free product. We don't have that. And also with the tariffs, merch is really, really expensive right now. I know that there has been a lot of talk, particularly with creators, because like GCX, for example, they always do a merch drop for their big St. Jude marathon. And this year, it's like wild the cost of what those shirts are gonna be. So we do not have that yet. We do for tier 2 and tier 3.
Send out postcards.
Awards. So,
like I make bracelets, which people have asked me to ship, but I don't know. I would feel bad if like somebody bought one and then it didn't fit or something. But I make friendship bracelets.
Also, Banksy does count as an artist.
Yeah,
Highly.
That is so artist. Banksy artist. A lot of political, but art is political at times.
And thank you. These umbrellas can be ordered from #Target. We are not sponsored.
We are not sponsored by Target.
We should be. We buy.
We deserve sponsorship from Target, but I don't think Target knows us. Is this it? Is there no line?
Is there literally no line?
Oh,
no,
my God.
It's just inside, Ellie.
Oh.
And let's pray.
Yeah.
See, there's a line.
Hi guys, welcome.
Hello.
Just to let you know, it's about a 2-hour wait.
Okay. Is it the same for press as well, or no?
Who are you with?
We're independent, but we do like all this stuff in New York. So we cover all the parades, all the art events.
It's gonna be 2 hours.
Okay. No worries. Thank you.
Yeah. We're open tomorrow at 10.
Okay, no worries. I don't know. I don't want to wait for 2 hours, but we have no other choice. What? Just give me a second, Lexi.
Okay, wait 1 minute.
I'll just get in line. Hey, Boston.
Jumping in line.
Yep. I think this is the line. So. Sure. Well, but if we do it tomorrow, it ends tomorrow. Like, what's the point? We came
To
here.
have a fun time, that's the point.
No, I meant like because we needed to get the footage and stuff like that. Well, then I would have spent it in Manhattan. That's all. I'm glad you like the eyeshadow. I think we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do. I think we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do because 2 hours is a really long time. I'm also kind of annoyed because they didn't include us on the influencer list, which they typically. It's unfortunate. Like I think we need to figure out like why all the people around in our circle are getting it, but then we aren't. So we'll figure it out eventually. Hey, Ravi.
Me to just go and then I can get in line, or do you want me to like?
Well, I think the problem is that if one of us stays in line, it's not like they're gonna let the other person go in. I think that's the issue, right? Because like I think if it was done a different way, like if it was out the door and like they just had a straight line, one of us could leave and walk around, and in this way we can't, you know? And it's not like we can be here at 10 either because we have to meet up with Kat.
Oh my god, this is hilarious, Allie. Look. Okay, so while we wait, let's do some reaction content. Okay, everybody, look. Do you see what's going on there?
The cat's drinking out of the holy water.
I want my 9 lives refilled. I'm not gonna lie.
No, so I think it's just different, right? Everybody has different rules, and that's kind of the way that it is. I wonder, like, how they decided to use all of these crates. I also wonder, maybe, Allie, maybe we should ask and see if we even have service. Because if we wait and there's no service, so maybe we should ask.
What?
Ask what? Can you go and ask? Because I'm not sure what you mean. Holy water cat. Hi, Dr. Hub. I think we're not going to wait here for 2 hours, but we just need to double check to see if there's even service. So maybe we could walk close to there. So I'm going to give you this while I wait.
Okay.
And just ask to see if you can test if there's even going to be service. Because
I need to get my thing out.
What thing out? Here. I have my press pass, but they said it was a 2-hour wait even with my press pass. But maybe I just didn't ask in the correct way. Like maybe I just wasn't clear enough. that they didn't include us though. I mean, maybe they just don't think our content matches anymore because we do stuff that's mixed with stream. Like there's a lot of variances for it, and we'll try to figure it out. I do feel bad because I wish some of our like colleagues would like tell us like, hey, you should talk to these people and stuff. But they also like, it's their connections, right? So if we're not included in that, like I understand why they wouldn't want another creator to have those connections, but we'll figure it out eventually. We'll get there eventually.
We can also like talk a little bit about the art, we can talk a little bit about the area. You guys can tell us what you're looking forward to and what you're interested in. Actually, why don't you give me that thing? That was right. We were going to check the data. So if you could give me that, then I can get going. Okay, 1 minute. I don't even know where. I guess I'm going to try to like go over there and see if we have service because it goes in the back, right? Okay. I think they're like used to having like a ton of influencers and whatnot. I just need to know if this service goes down. So if it goes down, please let us know because we like obviously we don't want to wait for 2 hours if we go down. So I wish we could do that. I wish we could. I mean, what if we don't want to play on it? What if we just want to like go through it? Okay, so I'm gonna go over here because this is even further in. Are we still working? We do have the press passes. They just don't care because they're looking for like CBS or whatever. So I'm just trying to check to make sure that we have service, and it looks like we should, in theory, have service. Hi, Soda Pop, welcome on in. How are you? We are doing good. I actually was listening to a thing about Soda Pop this morning about Pepsi and marketing and branding. I think we should have service, but I mean, ideally, I would like to go in all the way. Maybe I will ask just to see if we have service. I'm gonna put it on me though for a bit. Hi, how are you? I know it's a 2-hour wait, and that's fine. We do live streams, right? And I just want to like go in and then come right back just to see if we have data, because I don't want to wait 2 hours if we don't have data to send out the content. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. What? Sorry, you want to what?
So I know there's a 2-hour wait. I got my sister waiting in line for that. We do non-traditional news coverage, so on TikTok and Twitch and whatnot, so that people outside of New York and outside of the States can see it.
Yeah.
That said, because it's a warehouse, I don't know if there will be service inside. Yeah. So I just want to go in and check the data and then go back in line.
I see. Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I do. Yeah, we can check it. Because what if we could be live streaming it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you take your shoes off?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm in the airport. Like, run.
I know. No, take your time.
I always wear these in the airport, and then I'm like, oh God, the buckles, they're metal. So even though I have like TSA pre-check.
And I was like, oh, it's gonna take her 15 minutes, but no, that's
No. I've gotten in the habit of running for planes. Recently though. Okay, I think we should be okay. Let's see. Because, yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
We should be okay then.
If you want to come back tomorrow in the morning,
Yeah.
it'll be.
Yeah, totally. I'll ask her and see what she wants to do.
Okay.
How long did you guys have to plan for this?
Can we go?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
There's people and kids.
No, of course, yeah. And we always
be what?
like, how long did it, like, so I know that each exhibition is different. So like for dinosaur, like they planned for like 2 years for that. Like, let me back up.
Yeah.
Like for the exhibit,
Yeah.
how long has this been in the works before it came to fruition?
End of January.
Oh, that's really fast, actually.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
This was a pivot from something else that she wanted to do.
Yeah. But it happens, right?
Yeah. It's part of the. This sort of.
That's super cool then. All right, so I'm gonna go find my, oh, actually I need my shoes.
Yes.
All right, so it seems okay. It seems okay. What? Oh no. Did it not work? I didn't realize. So that's where it is.
You got everything.
That's it. Yes.
Okay.
I'm showing her so that she knows why she's waiting. Shoot. Why are you not working, everybody? Sorry, everybody.
Yeah. So,
Here, Allie.
So, did you ask them if one of us could walk around and meet the other one?
I actually didn't.
I actually thought you got in.
Yeah, but they were not going to let you climb around and stuff, and then unfortunately I didn't realize that it had disconnected from the poly, so I don't really know if anybody saw anything. So hopefully you got to see a little bit of it.
You did.
I can't find my phone.
But I think it's just because you put the front or whatever instead of the. You got to see a little bit of it. It does look like a Mario level in there. I mean, I can hold it and talk to them when you ask them if you can walk around and come back. Because I think the problem is that, like, I don't think people.
I think it will be fine if I walk around and come back. Otherwise,
That's fine by me. Look, did you notice how they made sure that no one goes in the wall? Look.
oh my gosh, maybe you should go show them that because that's kind of fun too.
Like, I love how they were just like, you know what? Milk crates. Milk crates are where it's at. Like, they were like, oh, there's a weird, like, hole in the wall. Oh, that works. But yeah. Look at this. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. The Polly and I are not really friends. This is where we want to go. This is what we need. But I think we're gonna try and like walk around so that like you guys don't have to just wait in line with us the whole time.
So apparently this was not her original iteration of this.
What do you mean?
They had to pivot.
Why did they have to pivot?
I didn't ask because she looked like she was going to tell me and then she went.
Oh. Because she had a different plan?
Yes, so they've only been working on this since January, which if you didn't know, a lot of the times art exhibits like this can take a really, really long time to
January's pretty quick. My milk crate's bringing all the boys to the yard. I mean, I will say this would be an excellent time while we're stuck here to force us to dance around for gifts and subs. Just gonna point that out.
Or if you have questions too.
Yeah, or if you have twin questions, we can do an AMA, Ask Me Anything session.
Uh-oh, somebody dropped something.
Your hat?
Oh, so what I was saying is, if you remember the pigeon, right? The pigeon on the High Line is called Dinosaurs by Ivan Argate. It's this giant piece of artwork. They started working on the pigeon in 2020 is when the artist actually won that slot, but it wasn't installed until October 2024, I believe. So like oftentimes the art world can move really fast or can move really slow, but to be able to pivot and like change locations and whatnot super, super quick is really impressive. Should we maybe tell them a little bit about Jeff Koons while we wait?
Yep, sounds like a plan. Too bad we couldn't convince them. Did you show them your press pass?
I don't think they were going to let us in, Ellie. They probably didn't do a very good job. I'm not always the most convincing, you know? Maybe some of the children will give up. They'll want a snack instead.
Happy little peanut. We actually had to do that very recently, but we can't tell you what the event is. There's an event coming up in June.
It's in June. It's something that I was working on for 6 months before today, or even like, so at this point it would have been 7 months that I was working on it. And
there are some new policies in office that specifically made sure that our plans were
not happen
because the organization that was running it was told that they had to change their focus or they would lose funding. So it was specifically like our portion and a couple of the other things that they were doing were forced to be axed. And so like, I don't want to get into politics, but it's also really effed if you can't, if the administration is making sure that liberal voices are specifically squashed,
and
which is really
voices, just voices of diverse people.
Right. Well, yeah, but they also are specifically going after queer people and people of color, and that's just wrong. So,
hi, gamer. Welcome on in. I highly suggest. Here, I can actually tell you what it is about.
No, you can't. You can't yet. They haven't announced it.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. Also, the tariffs are affecting art a lot. And if you had an art piece you wanted, it's going to take a lot more.
And they're also removing sculptures and trying to erase people from parks and other areas.
One idea, they took Harriet Tubman out of a park, specifically about the Underground Railroad.
Like the park is about the Underground Railroad, and they took her out because they were worried they would lose funding because she's a black woman.
So, all that has to say is that it's a little bit...
It's a bit disappointing.
And I think the phrasing that makes it very difficult for me is that they said that they're trying to restore truth and sanity to American history. So erasing American history is what you're actually doing, but okay, dude.
Because like, let's think about this. If you erase the Underground Railroad and the people that helped that, then you're saying, oh, like slavery didn't happen. Like there's just so many, like, we have seen this time and time again throughout history. So anyways, we're not going to get much more into it, but we are still, just remember that if you wouldn't want somebody to do it to you, then you probably should think that maybe that's not the correct
and we're
place
not
to
alone.
be.
Like, obviously it was something that I worked really hard on, and it obviously is very personal to me, but there are artists across the country that are having their shows canceled, that are getting their funding pulled, and you have to realize that if you're working for a show, you may have invested thousands and thousands of dollars in order to do that, and now they can't reclaim it. So all of that is to say, art is important. The stories that we can unveil through art are important. Today we're going to something that is light and joyous. That's a play on art that a lot of people love, right? And it's going to allow us to have a new way of exploring artwork, right? Because we'll actually be able to touch it and feel it and climb on it. But all of that is to say, like, art has a bigger meaning than just it's fun, right?
Right, like you can see like the fun thing about art is that there's like really there's really different ways that you can interact with it. You can be like, oh, on a cursory level, I like the look of that, or I'm enjoying the experience of it. But there has to be usually more to it, right? Like there's more than just, I like the color pink. Like even if you as the artist don't explain, it's so much deeper than that, right? Like for example, we love blue, pink, and yellow. We like that specific color. What's also great about being neon though is that we show up in crowds. What's also great about those three colors is they can make every form of color because they are primary. Yeah, because they are primary colors for printers. It also is a reflection again. That was a milk cart down, milk cart down.
I'm so glad that was
milk cart down. But yeah, so there's a lot more thought that goes into it. Plus, like on gray days like this, it's nice to have a pop of color. It makes it happier. KFC pot pie. Go get that for her. Quickly, run.
I didn't know they had pot pies, to be honest.
I didn't know KFC had pot pies either. Don't worry, they're not on camera. They're fine. Yeah, because it's just a live stream anyway. So
And it's on us.
and we're like forced to wait here. So I know, right? So this is a press pass. And what's kind of cool about that is for certain events, like you know, like the big Macy's Day Parade. I'm trying to think. Have you been to like a really big event and you have to be behind like kind of a wall before? No. Oh my God. Well, okay. So typically instead of waiting in this long line, we can kind of, this little pass can get us in like closer or faster. But not today apparently.
But
so we're waiting in
very
line.
shiny sticker on it.
Yeah, we had to apply through it. But this is actually the seal of New York. That holographic part is like, shows that it's official. I know, right? Isn't it shiny? I gotta say, when I got it, I was enamored with that too. Here, we gotta move forward a little bit, honey. What's their name? Oscar? Oscar's a cute name. I'm always like, that's gotta be like one of the hardest parts, is finding a name that fits the little human when they arrive. Yeah. That's really cool. That's awesome. I never knew that. Is that through what type of like culture or? Okay, cool. I didn't know that that's a thing, that letters can equal elements.
Letters and also numbers.
Oh, you like that?
Oscar.
Here. You can have it. It's broke anyways.
Oh, no, Oscar, don't. No, it's okay.
No, we have a whole pack of them.
Yeah, it's fine. Here. I like fidget toys too.
What did you say?
Of course.
Yeah.
You gotta have fun.
We have a new friend in line.
I love how to remove, by the way. I think that is a what is it called, Ellie? A bucket list item for me.
I know. Remember? Okay, so there was a. I know. So actually, my cat broke it.
Here, wait. Do you want to see my cat?
Yeah, let us show you our cat. We have 4 of them, and one of them really loves it, just like you like to play with it and kind of hold on to it.
So
does
a
he.
different one. So that's Cheese, and he did that to that, and that's how it broke. Yeah. So this is Mac.
Oh wait.
So macaroni, and then this. Wait, let me find it. This is Cheese.
Hi, friends.
And then this is Frankie. She's a calico. She has all these different colors on her. And then I'm trying to find Nico. And that's Nico. He's very handsome. He kind of has your haircut, doesn't he?
He does. We call him the emo boy because he like.
Yeah,
I know, right?
So we're very lucky.
We had 2. But we ended up realizing that they only belonged to one person, and so the other person would get sad that they didn't get to see the cats as much. So then I had to get my own cats. So now we both have 4 cats
Together.
Yeah, exactly. Because we don't have a partner or anything to have maybe one of you, right? So right now we're substituting that with cats. But one day we'll have someone like you come along.
It's hard work.
I know it's hard work.
Our mom was a kindergarten teacher before she retired, and so we love her.
We have 4 cats right now. We almost got 5, but the 5th cat was not good with the other cats. He was a little too dumb, and he was also very aggressive in comparison. So
He needs a very special person.
and so I
Was
think
not me.
yeah, I think he did find another home though, with like a lovely older lady. Sure, let me find him. Thank you, Maribel. Maribel, if you want the postcard from Memphis, can you send me your address if you haven't already? I just can't remember. If people like subscribe, we like send them postcards or friendship bracelets and stuff from wherever we're at. We basically do a lot of events around New York City. Our whole thing is like trying to connect with others because we started in 2020. And when we were doing that, of course, it was like the same day over and over, right? Like kind of Groundhog Day-ish. And it reminded us of all the times that we felt like super alone. So we started streaming because you could connect with a lot of different people from all over the world. And as the world opened up, we started like going to these types of events because they tell great stories, right? And like, so basically it's just going around chatting with people. I think this is the first one that we've been to from her specifically. But we go to a bunch of other stuff too. Like sometimes they're more culture-based. Like Japan Fest or the Thanksgiving Day Parade or, you know, Hispanic Parade, whatever it is. But then other times it's just like, we'll make little challenges for ourselves, find all the clocks when the clocks changed over. Once we actually like, you know the banana from Sotheby's? Okay, so there was a banana that this guy put,
When you said banana,
so there was a banana that this artist duct taped to the wall.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and so we made ourselves the banana. Here, wait, Lexi, do you have it? Yeah.
It got sold for millions of dollars.
It was 6.25 million, yeah. No,
But I wish we had a pizza right now.
I think we have a gif of us dancing around with a pizza, but I don't know where it is. It's online somewhere. We have like a slice of pizza in our hands.
I would go buy you some pizza.
Aw, that's awfully sweet.
Here. Let me see if I can find the part that shows you.
Aw, thanks, Maribel. I'll make sure you get one from Memphis. We might not stream in Memphis because we are going to St. Jude, and so I think we're helping them raise money, but
Wait, it'll pop up.
Yeah, so we made ourselves into a banana. We were imitating art. It took way too long, but it was very fun.
Art.
Oh, you didn't see it? Here.
See, look.
We gotta make new friends.
It's fun, right?
What's the calzone?
It's Dynamite Twins. It's on YouTube.
By the way, I think we're gonna get in before 2 hours. But we're put a 1 in chat if you think we're gonna make it, and put a 2 if you think that we're not gonna make it before 2 hours. I feel like we are because we're moving. We're moving at a pretty good pace. I wonder if we cut the line off.
What? Yes, exactly. We stuck her to the wall.
Yeah,
But she couldn't move.
It was with duct tape. It took 5 hours. No, it took 5 hours to make. It took about 30 minutes to unstick me because I was afraid. And my chat was convinced that I would bring down the wall. I didn't, thank goodness, but yeah. We had to like cut me down. Oh, I'm Allie.
And I'm Lexi.
Yeah, it's fine. We look the same. Nobody's gonna remember the difference. Yeah, we're twins. Yeah. Are you gonna have a lot of fun, Oscar? Slime? Oh my god, I don't have one actually. I love slime though. Have you gone to the
other people be slimed? I personally don't like the idea of being slimed.
Yeah. Is it fun?
Went 2 times.
Oh. There's something about the texture. Uh-huh. Jello. Oh, have you seen the Despicable Me 4? Okay, well, in Despicable Me 4, one of the minions gets stuck in Jello.
I didn't remember that.
Yeah, he gets stuck. Well, you fell asleep on the plane. Oh, I've been pushing buttons. Whoops. It was just spacing on my right here. But no, they're trying to eat it and they get too greedy, and so they end up inside the Jello, stuck there. I know, it's great, right? I love that franchise. Our cats are brushing blue and she's gotten very vocal. Oh, our cats are very, very vocal too. Hi everybody, also welcome on in. We're waiting in line and we've made a little new friend. So if you're wondering why we haven't been as attentive to all of you, that is why. I love calzones, by the way. I don't usually eat them. I don't actually know the difference between a calzone and a stromboli. But I've had stromboli before and I assume stromboli is the same as a calzone. Like a calzone looks more like an empanada, whereas stromboli looks kind of like a pizza pocket, I guess.
The rest of the minions eat the Jello.
Exactly. See, you remembered it. I know, I love Jello.
That is the beginning scene. You're right.
Yeah, I think like cats are living longer too, which is great. They do have photos in Discord, so if you have pets that you want to share with us, we would love for you to see our pet, or see our photos of our pets, but we would love to see your photos. It's under Possum. It's under Possum.
You have like a known thing you can go to too to connect with other kids.
But we love to see what kind of pets you have. We also do have pets that are not furry.
Expand your
I don't know if I've ever had La Rosa's pizza. I love the different types of pizza too, because you have like non-traditional pizza.
There are campaigns,
you have normal pizza.
So we work with brands. So sometimes there are campaigns where we have to like pretend we're doing stuff.
Show you.
Like we did one where we were pretending to play video games, but like not normally.
Look at
we watch TV.
See, we used to be able to bring them on screen more. I love this GIF. It makes me happy.
But it's good that
Actually, if you make GIFs and put them in Discord, I often use them, by the way, because I find that I can actually like share our emotions a little bit better if we send people GIFs than if we send people texts.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time in line.
This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. We have to get through this line. I do think they did cut the line off.
this is the line. And then there'll be, you put your shoes in lockers, and then we'll take our shoes off, and then we'll be able to climb around, which is going to be really, really fun. I don't know if they're going to let us take our backpacks with us, but I hope so. They're going to give us some orange socks, which are going to be fun.
But I don't know. Like
I do also love this like milk crate aesthetic.
Do that. It's
You know
not
what I
like
mean?
usually through a company. But maybe that'll change one day.
Feels very much like college.
Oh my god, no. But I think I'm gonna have to make a green screen of me just for you.
There's I think there's like 3
I don't
or
know.
4 different
We'll see.
parts.
I'm just trying to get the right contacts for that kind of stuff.
Yes, please let us know where you're coming in from. I know we have Germany, Ohio.
Yeah, I
France.
do. So this actually glows in the dark, like with black light. It's really cool.
UK.
It comes in a whole palette and it looks like
We are halfway
like a
through.
rainbow.
Maybe not halfway exactly, but I do feel like as it starts moving, it'll get moving quickly.
Black
you know?
light's a particular. It instead of it looking like white or yellow,
Scotland.
it looks purple. And when you get hit with
Oh,
that,
we will definitely
glows,
make it. We
like
have
bright
enough
colors
time.
Like this or this.
I hope you all get to
Really
stick
cool.
around.
It looks pretty cool.
Because I do know that we're just sort of waiting in line, and the worry is that if we don't wait in line, that we won't be able to make it in. You know what I mean? And we want to make it in. What is something that you all have waited a very long time in line for? Like growing up, we would always wait for like book launches and stuff. South Carolina. Allie and I have been to, wait, is Charleston South Carolina or North Carolina? That's North Carolina,
We found out
right?
yesterday it's South Carolina. We thought it was North Carolina, but I assure you it's in South Carolina.
Well, we've been to Charleston. We've also been to Penland and Asheville. Asheville and Penland are in North Carolina. We have been in the Carolinas. Is Ohio so there is a state, might be even Columbus, where that might
She's
well
called this.
it's either Ohio or Minnesota. There is a sculpture that looks like a giant spoon with a cherry on it. I always thought that would be an amazing slide. Here, wait, I will find it.
Kind of like YouTube. Except there's no
Giant spoon sculpture,
We're just
America.
showing off what's happening.
Is it really a bridge?
Have you been to the umbrella thing by Lincoln Center?
It's in Minneapolis.
You might like it. Here, I'll show you it.
I don't think you can actually walk on it, but I always thought it would be a really cool slide. Again, I don't think you can actually walk over it, unfortunately, because it doesn't have any railings, but super cool, right? Waited 6 hours for a Howard Stern book signing.
But it's like got
See, the thing is like, I feel like a lot of times people make the waiting a party. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of it, right? So, like, I know that a lot of people will, like, wait out for concerts, like, to get the best spots. They'll wait out for SNL tickets,
yeah,
right?
so last day is April 20th, Lincoln Center. Right, and it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Of course.
But they also give away like little fidget spinners and stuff like that.
Siesta removal.
It's nice.
So Allie was talking about if.
Faster than expected though.
Let me see.
I think
Should we make a tweet together, chat? Should we make a tweet? I don't know what. Oftentimes I don't know what to tweet. You know.
Lexi, I think we just barely made it in.
Yeah, I know. I think they cut the line.
Ha! We made it.
Whoa, Allie, look. Ah! It's called Twitter. What? Yeah, so it's like they have like leaderboards. They're like awards.
I love how like Twitch keeps doing this to me. I know. I was just trying to see if everything was all right. Look how it says to follow. And I try to click on it, but you know what? It's me. I can't make it follow. No, stop, Brianna. Funny how that goes.
Dwip! Did Lexi say thank you for the tier 3 sub?
It's not, but that would be kind of fun, wouldn't it?
Thank you.
if you want your postcard in Memphis, just let us know. I know, not following myself. I keep clicking it and it won't let me. Following it is free, but I don't know why I can't follow myself. It's really questionable. I'm Allie. I have the longer hair. Like, look, if you look, Lexi has short hair, and I have longer hair.
I think we're gonna try to grow it out. Right?
How do you manage so much work streaming? Well, we barely do. Our ideal goal would be for us to literally only have to worry about stream and the sponsorships and stuff that come with it, because it's a lot. Like, I know some streamers, they're like, oh, just go live to go live, and for us, we just try to find events that we enjoy and things that have meaning to us, you know? So for us, there's a lot more like work involved, and then for us to get sponsored, it takes quite a lot. So
we appreciate you staying in line with us. Oops. Some life, you jet setters? Oh, I don't know if I want the jet setting life unless I have a personal assistant to help me with said jet setting life. Otherwise, it's like, for me, even getting to the airport, like, we almost missed both of our flights to and from San Francisco. That was not a fun plan. We literally were like running. We got through TSA and then we're like, oh my God, we actually should have left earlier. But it was a good thing that we it was good that we did the reorganization like at the hotel, because that would have been really hard to do. Oh my God, I love her, I like love her jacket. We'll ask if we can show her on stream. She's got an incredible jacket. Maybe when she turns the corner, right there.
You like my makeup? Thank you, Masha. It's really easy to do.
We've gone back to the super bright makeup.
But sometimes we don't always do it. So it's got like, I don't know how to explain it. You basically take your finger and you just like dab it, and then you make it go from like yellow, orange, pink, and blue. And then you do a liner of pink on the top. We need a haircut soon. I feel like my bangs are too long.
You do?
Well, they're gonna get cut. They're gonna get cut, so don't worry. I could try to cut them, but I don't think you want me doing that, Allie. Oh my gosh, they have the bucket. Oh, okay, so here's what, like, oh. Where are they going? Oh, maybe they're going to the front of the line. Okay, so Twitch will soon, huh?
Do you have a picture of you eating ice cream SpongeBob?
Ice cream SpongeBob's? I don't know. Have we eaten ice cream SpongeBob's before? As kids, yeah. As kids. They have like a gumball in them, right?
Oh, they're such staples. I don't know.
They usually have them like in the little like ice cream trucks, and then they'll have them at like pools and parks and stuff. I don't know where they are in Brooklyn. I could tell you where they are in Wisconsin, where I grew up, but I think that's a long way to go for an ice cream.
You travel all the way from there?
We originally did. We live here now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
No, we live here now. So there's a lot more to do.
Right.
Yeah, Wisconsin was a bit small.
Yes.
Like even the big cities, it's just like...
It blends well with my eyebrows.
But then you have a lot of space.
Yes, that's true. You get a lot of space if you're further out.
Straight off.
No, so that's what milk pills are for. So Twitch will soon launch the Clips leaderboard for every channel. It'll offer a channel level badge for the most viewed clip during the leaderboard time frame. Wow, that's really cool. Did anybody else know about this? It's like the leaderboard for gifted subs.
The ones at the pools and stuff, they'll have like his eyes be like
So Madison is where like Stella cheese bread is from.
That were like,
I love Stella's cheese bread. If you're ever in Wisconsin, you need to try it.
I'm sure they're like
Nah, everybody can wear makeup. That's the beauty of makeup, is that anyone can wear it. You know? Here, wait, so what Allie's talking about is sponge ice cream, maybe?
$3 for fun dip, $6 for SpongeBob.
Oh! This is different from like what we had as a kid. I thought it was blue.
It depended which one.
Oh my god, the eyes on this one. Allie, look at the eyes.
That one's terrifying. Look at those eyes.
Oh my god.
That one is beyond terrifying.
Isn't that
Look
funny?
at that.
I know, right?
What is this one?
It's melting. So as it melts, it kind of changes shape, isn't it?
Like this is one.
Yeah, and sometimes it'll like melt while it's being transported and then refreeze, which is how you get some of the craziest faces.
Like this?
Yeah. That's the way that's the way it's supposed to look, and that's how it sometimes comes out. Really questionable. Poor SpongeBob has an injury on that one. Half the eyeball. Well, apparently you, since you want to eat one.
I don't remember what they taste like.
They taste like sherbet. Yeah. Sherbet and food coloring, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I prefer like
Those are the new
matcha,
ones. The one that Lexi
rose.
brought up.
Apparently we can't have charcoal
The one
anymore.
you can get at the park. That one's a cyclops. That is not SpongeBob.
I don't have chat.
Huh?
I don't have chat.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Yeah, we don't have we have a phone, but this is a camera.
Do you have here? Wait. I think I have to reconnect Twitch. Give me a sec. Or not Twitch. YouTube. There we go. Sorry, YouTube disappeared
It's
for a
a
while.
beautiful morning. Oh, the line experience. This is what real New Yorkers are doing.
Don't you feel so immersed?
This is the immersive New York experience that they clip out of Instagram. This is the true experience, right, Allie? Is it worth going to if there is no line? Also, remember our joy when we came speeding over when we thought there was no line? Remember that joy? Crystallize it. Hold on to it.
I'm trying to see how long it's been. I don't think it's been that long.
So apparently Mr. Frosty's ice cream truck sells it. Why are you upset?
It's only been like 20 or 30 minutes and we're over halfway there. I think they're kicking people out faster because they want to go home. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Do you want to go talk to her about her jacket? Oh, that's what he's thinking of. Allie, she has the SpongeBob popsicle on her jacket. That's where he got that from.
Okay, we figured it out.
Don't be stressed. Never be stressed. I mean, yes, be stressed, but don't be stressed.
So you want to go talk to her?
You're doing a great job. Okay. Well, I thought you could ask her and then I could go over, Allie.
But you have to hold on to this.
I'm going to hold on.
Huh? Oh, no. So this is what's actually streaming, buddy. I gotta take this one. Sorry. We've only been here 45 minutes, so that's pretty good. Are the few elected changes? What do you mean, Quell? Allie's asking about the jacket, so hopefully we get to talk to her about it because it's actually very cool. It's black and it's like a bodega style jacket, and then it has it all glittered. It's all glittery. Wait, let me show you. So Allie went down a rabbit hole and started making AI generated art of our cats. So this is Mac. AI did Mac so wrong, by the way. Like so wrong.
So she's cool with asking like why, like did she make it or not, and that kind of stuff.
Okay, do you want it?
Here, I'll put it on you. Here, just give
No,
me.
it's caught, Allison. It's fine, No, take this. No, take this. Oh, there, you got it. Okay. Do you want to? No? Okay.
There, now let me put it. Let me do. Okay, now this is locked, so you can ignore this. You can literally just ignore it, and then here.
Can you take my umbrella then?
Oh my god.
Oh, another milk crate down. 3 milk crates down now.
Hi, I love your jacket. Can I show you?
Hi there.
Hi. So she was in front of us in line. Don't worry, we're not skipping. We're going right back in line. So before you ask, we are going to retake our position. But we had to talk to her because look at her. What's your name?
Carla Jones.
Carla Jones. And did you make it or buy it?
I did. These are CJ Hendry patches from the Bergen Bodega exhibition.
Oh, cool.
Yes,
And so then you put them all together and arranged it. Which one is your favorite?
I mean, I really love them all. I think that the bestest is like the flower.
Ah,
Here.
really fun. How did you decide what to put on the front versus on the back?
Okay, so I prepared for the exhibition. I did an Excel sheet beforehand.
Yeah.
And because I wanted to get some for me and some for my friends and family for Christmas gifts. And I already knew which ones I wanted for myself.
Okay.
So once I just got them, I went ahead and just placed them, and I played a little bit with them. And there are some forms that it fits better in different parts of the jacket. So I just
It was easy.
yeah, it was more like play.
Are you always really organized?
Actually, I have a very right and left brain, so I'm kind of in the middle. I'm
Kind of
organized,
middle.
but I'm creative also.
So are you more organized with things you care about and then not with other things? Because that's how I am. I'm very organized with things that I really care about.
I would say that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a very passionate person, so I believe that I pour myself into those things. Yeah.
Are you from here or from elsewhere?
I'm from Puerto Rico.
Oh, very cool. So are you visiting or do you live here now?
We live here now.
Very cool. I've never been, but one of our neighbors is from Puerto Rico. It's like, you have to go.
You do. It's a very beautiful island. People are great. So, yeah.
Why did you decide to come here versus staying there?
I'm here with my boyfriend who's doing residency here in New York, so
You did it for love.
I mean, New York City is a very interesting place to be, and I think that it gives you the opportunity to see things like this exhibition, and I'm an artist also, so
Oh, very cool.
I really enjoy looking for this type of things.
What kind of art do you typically make?
So some trained as a sculptor.
Okay.
But I would say that I like to work with rope and cement and do different kinds of things, just not only physical things, but also digital art and
It's really multidisciplinary. Very cool. Let me see if they have any questions. Allie says that she loves that the SpongeBob is paired next to Obama. Do you have any exhibits of your own work coming up, or do you have? Okay, so are there other exhibits besides this you're looking forward to going to?
no, actually, this is the one that I was really looking forward to, just because it has that play element to it,
Yes.
and really looking forward to go inside.
I know, right? After the wait, I'm like, oh. It's like, the longer you wait, I feel like for an exhibit, the more the hype is, right? And I just I can't wait to start climbing.
I think that the anticipation anticipation was building up just because, you know, it has that like interactive piece of it. It's not only, you know, watching her drawings, which are amazing, but also, you know, having a little bit of fun with something that she created. So
whimsy and fun is like kind of what makes the world run, right? Especially because it's so great today. Where can people see your work if you want to tell us?
of course, you can follow me on Instagram. Is I am Carla Joon. Yes.
You?
Of course.
One last question. How do you define like your style?
I think it's just very quirky and fun and very authentic to my personality and very colorful.
Yes.
So actually, obviously, I love your eyeshadow and
Oh,
your
thank
jacket.
you. It's a black light palette actually, and there are glitter options too, and it stays on. So like we go out like into like very bad weather all the time, and it lasts. So if you message me, I'll send you the link for it. It's actually really cheap.
Thank you
so much.
Thank you.
I'm going back in line. Patches.
We want patches now.
I wish we could make our own patches.
How hard is it to make patches?
I don't know, but I've always wanted to do like, I know how to embroider, but I don't know how to do beaded embroidery. And I think it would be really fun to learn how to do that, but it looks really, really difficult. Like really difficult. I don't know, friends. But also please make sure that you follow her, because following's free on Instagram too. And you know, she seems like she has like a lot of like fun art. Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I didn't know if you were
Here, Allie.
working at this.
Lexi, you handed to me, and I just saw the camera's light flash before its eyes.
So like we're on Instagram, but we also have like the email and whatnot too. Okay. Instagram should be easier.
Yeah, ooze is a friend vibe.
So like for content.
I am Carla Joon, new friend. They are thanking you for your time.
Thank you.
But I think it's cool. Oops. There we go. This is better. Everybody, like, all the people that are working at this event are like starting to look very bored and very sad.
How long was this?
I don't know. It's only been about a half hour. And they said 2 hours, but we're moving faster than expected. So I'd say maybe another half hour. But now you have like your shows. So my guess is it's 1 or 2 shows. That's it. And then you'll be right up at the front. And then it'll be so worth it. This is only going to be here like today and tomorrow. So you're going to get to do something that a lot of people aren't going to be able to. And there's going to be a lot of people who are very jealous to get to do this. So it's worth the wait.
45
I do like how they have the like little milk cartons everywhere.
From there.
No.
She opened up those indoor playgrounds.
Oh.
Indoor playgrounds.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's very artistic.
Yeah.
It's not like a typical indoor playground.
Is it like the one that's down in Fide?
No.
Okay.
That one is Ukrainian.
Okay.
Playground is called Space.
Oh, Camp. I know them. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize she's the same one.
Wait, Ellie, so she does the one at the
Yeah, she does Camp.
Oh!
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't understand that.
Yeah. I think they have one in like Flatiron and then one. There's one in Brooklyn. I'm trying to remember because I like walked right past it recently. Because I know a bunch of our friends went there. I'm really directionally challenged though, so I'm not surprised that I can't place it. You can ask her if you want, but I also don't want to bother her either.
I know.
I'm not gonna look at your mom's phone. You should be enjoying your mom's phone. It's a rare day when you get to watch it. You're excited for the June launch for the Switch 2? I am not excited to spend more money, so I'm probably gonna ignore that it exists. Oh no, she did ask.
Xander. Not kidding. What I said, Xander.
I
Might not
had
get
to,
it.
Allie. It was required.
Technically, nothing in life is required.
Besides, you know, living.
I mean, if you want to go really dark with that, technically, you can transcend to a different one, but
No.
giant balloons to see what the flying. Breathable, Chris? I don't know. They're hot air balloons. That's probably as close as we're gonna get for a while. Right?
It's the vibes. I mean, I would love to like know more about balloons in general.
Well, I can't believe the price of balloons has stayed pretty stagnant across. It hasn't really increased. It's
Well,
almost
helium
like,
has gone up though.
yeah, but it's still pretty cheap in comparison. It's like almost inflation proof.
What are we
And there's no real reason for
run
it.
out of helium though.
Well, then it's too late. It's just gone. There's other stuff that's gone. Think about it. There's like so many things that are just gone now. There's so many.
What will happen when we run out of helium? If the world runs out of helium, the impact will be significant, particularly in medical, industrial, and scientific applications.
Cool.
Liquid helium is used for MRI magnets.
Oh
Keep them
no.
cool. And that would become scarce. Yeah, thank you, AI. Potentially disrupting medical imaging. Additionally, helium's use in other things like rocket propulsion, cryogenics, and more would be affected. I was just wondering what we were going to put in our balloons. Thank you, AI.
I guess it's more than just balloons we have to worry about.
Well, it never runs out.
Oh yeah, for sure. That kid going, this is more than balloons. I know you only heard half a second, but that is, if he has ADHD, I'm like, that is something I would do. And I know that I 100% have that. I answer things all the time and then people are like, that's not what I meant. And I'm like, oh, well, that's what I heard.
So the issue, Allie, is cost. So I'm going down a rabbit hole, so we're stuck in line anyway. So the problem with other gases besides helium is cost and flammability. Methane has been proposed because it's bad for the environment and we have lots of it. But it is flammable, very flammable. Neon is very expensive, and hydrogen is also flammable.
Kaboom.
So they've suggested using paper decorations, flowers, and hanging your balloons off of ceilings.
Wow, that so doesn't really hit the point, but oh, okay. Toy Tacker, so we're actually waiting in line right now.
For the maze.
Like I'm gonna do it higher so we don't hit any children. But see how we're like above? Wait, Alexander, can you help me? Can you hit the button? So let's flip. Let's flip. This way? Yeah, thank you. I just didn't want to have, I didn't want to get a ton of children in there.
Also, we will be putting out a little edit of our adventures in San Francisco soon.
Yep. So if you want to see that, make sure that you follow on Instagram.
Oh my God, look!
Oh
How did that happen?
The guy who was taking it must have moved. But we did like a little meetup at Twitch headquarters and then we went to a bar afterwards. So. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. It's also spread out in the line. Yeah, people are pretty spread out. I think it's kind of like, I think the line is going to move faster than we expected.
Well, I think they want to make sure everybody can like get through it, you know?
I also think it's nap time for a lot of like the younger kids. So I think at the end of the day, it's going to like, I think it's going to move faster just because of that as well.
I think we believe that we are optimistic. Right, Allie?
We are very optimistic that we'll make it there before the end. But I think they cut it off.
They did. So it's more like happy chirps.
What's happy chirps?
Let's screaming, more chirping.
No, sis, it's fine. Just put yourself in a meditative state. You will be, I promise you it'll be worth it.
I wonder how many people they let in a 20 milli.
I don't know. Oh, I saw the thing you sent me to, by the way, Lexi. Wild. Truly.
But Ellie, did you know that they're gonna have they have a clip badge now? So if you clip the most views for a streamer, you get a special badge now.
Oh, yeah. I do remember that. I think that's a really good move because clipping is super helpful for streams.
So get ready to clip somebody.
You're like, this kid is never not going to be wearing a hoodie, right? So get ready to clip like your life depends on it and to get very competitive with it. I will say we do notice when people clip and clip good things.
What?
What?
They're building a 54-minute underwater train from the East Coast to the UK.
Make sure that wasn't put out on April 1st. The fact that there's SpongeBob in the background, I don't think that's real.
The proposed train would travel underwater at 5,000 miles per hour and cost an estimated $20 trillion to build.
I would do that.
Wait, is this real?
When did they post it?
A day ago.
Oh, then it has to be. They wouldn't do that, right?
Would you do it though? Because it's under the water the entire time.
4-hour line for pizza is pizza fine. 6 hours in line for ice cream is ice cream fine. That would be wild. It's definitely a joke. That's April Fool's every year. But Crane, why would they post it yesterday? Why would they post it yesterday if it's a joke? The April Fool's joke doesn't work if it's not on April Fool's. Then it's just misinformation.
Wait, I'm looking to see when it was posted. It was posted April 11th.
Maybe they got confused when they were scheduling it out and put April 1/1 instead of April 1. 500 miles underwater is a joke. I feel like too much could go wrong, right? Because how would they come in?
It's still in a theoretical stage.
It's never happening. Can you grab the battery pack out of here that works directly with this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is this overheated? It's unable to charge though because it's overheated.
What is overheated?
The camera. No, the camera. Can you give me the base for this so I can set it down?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I was looking at this thing over here, and I was like, wow, that's an interesting thing to add as an art piece.
It's not an art piece?
Look.
Okay, you're good.
Hey, look. So if you look, oops.
They both agree with Sunday.
Here we go.
So do you see this? I thought those wires are cool. What an interesting art piece.
It's not an art piece. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
No, it's okay.
explaining it.
It's stuck. So just 1 minute.
Yeah, look at that. I love all the milk cartons like that.
There you go. Right?
Yep. Here. I feel lied to. Why?
Because I got really excited for the train that is only theoretical. I mean, it would be amazing though. It would probably be very expensive though, because it would only be like an hour instead of what, 5 hours to get to the UK? How long does it take right now? I have seen worse art pieces before. Yeah, it is a lot of wires. I mean, I guess a warehouse, you have to think about it, like, is really big. So you have to have a lot of different controls, you know?
Not counting the hell on the 60s.
Kind of over the Fantastic Four.
No,
We are still moving though, so.
Little by little, everybody. So we are getting really, really close. You're getting really, really close.
Building an imaginary train in your home country for as long as you've been alive. Where does the imaginary train go to? Also, by the way, I was after stream one day. There was a guy who like looked so out of breath, and he was like dragging the suitcase behind him. And I was like, "Are you okay? Do you need help getting through the door?" Because he was like trying to open the door. And he was like, "No, I just wouldn't recommend biking all the way from the airport with luggage." And I literally looked at him and I was like, "Are you Dutch?" He was like, "Yes." How could you tell? And I was like, "Cause no other type of people would like think like, wow, I'll just my first thought is to bike there."
So
That's
we
like
have
an hour. That was at least an hour bike ride.
I mean, we have thought about biking to the airport, particularly when there was a lot of traffic, but not with luggage.
Not with luggage, no.
Wow, we are speeding forward.
We are so close.
We
Look
are
at
so
this.
close.
Look at us. We're speed running this last portion.
Allie, this CJ.
And we get little grippy socks.
Grippy socks. Allie, I'm starting to see the t-shirts as take-out bags. I'm not hungry. They're probably pretty expensive, but we can double check.
I think a lot of people are gave up too, but look.
I'm so excited. Let's get hot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. We're making it in the next wave if we didn't make it in already.
We will have a good amount of time before we have to leave too. So I think it closes at 5.
We're having a good time every day. I think you get like a half hour, 15 minutes.
Right, but I think they're gonna let it go until 5.
Yes.
Train straight through the wardrobe.
That would be kind of fun,
Is it
actually.
Narnia, Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for following us, young. Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you guys for this?
We've waited an hour and a half, right?
Let me see.
Thank you for the follow, Misha.
We didn't wait an hour and a half. Because it didn't take us, it took us longer than 15 minutes to get here. I think we maybe waited an hour.
Hopefully the 2-hour wait scared people.
Oh my god, she has kitty litter on the back of her thing.
You didn't notice that? So see, that's why I had her do a
partly
spin.
kitty litter.
That's why I had her do a spin.
An hour and 10, maybe. But it was a lot less than it should have been, and we're at the front. Would it be bad if I pinged the server to let them know?
Yes, it would not be bad. We are actually very close, so hopefully people will come back. Allie, we can put it on Twitter too, Allie. Allie. The joy when you're at the front of the line, right? Oops. I don't want to tag Zach Bussy. opened it up and like my phone immediately was like at Zach Bussy. I'm like, no, we don't need to do that. We don't really need to do that. Here, wait, can you hold this so I can type, Allie?
Should we do one of the visual?
Yes. I'm so excited.
Yeah, they're grippy socks. Because I think the others, like they didn't expect people to have like grippy socks, and otherwise it's too slick. Yeah. Then they can control the amount of dirt too because they're brand new.
Yes.
And I don't know about your kids, but I know my cousins, like they just kind of run around rampant in socks, you know? And then you're like, oh no, I don't know where those have been. The twirling was going to be a question. Yep.
Oh my gosh, look at that line.
In Lassie. Probably an 8 out of 10. Let's go, let's go. We're really close. We're getting in the next group, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know, right?
How much do the shirts cost? That hurts. 55. We're not getting those t-shirts.
How much was it?
55.
You know,
Yeah, for the t-shirt.
I want to go climb up the big balloon.
There's a balloon?
Is there a big balloon in here?
Oh yeah, they do. We could also get a balloon kit from the big and scary Amazon. But I do like the balloon kit better because it feels more like a piece of copper.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Tall. All of a sudden, you're a whole foot taller.
Are we going to climb up a big balloon?
That's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna climb on top of multiple giant balloons.
Oh my god! And get balloons?
What?
And get the balloons?
I don't know if we can take those balloons, but I'm sure you can ask and try. That's what I've learned over the years. If you ask nicely and you don't pressure people, sometimes people just give you stuff. Because they don't know what they're gonna do with it besides throw it out, you know? And so then they'd be like, oh, cool, you can have it. Not all the time, but sometimes. Yeah, $55, we're not doing it. They also have, let me show you. They also have these cute little, also have these, I don't know if you can see it, that's as far as I can zoom in. But they have, wait, I got a better idea. I've got a plan, people. Look, I figured it out. Look. So we can do, see that?
Yeah.
So that's the balloon kit. And then right above is the t-shirt and the hat. And the t-shirt's $55, so I don't even want to ask what the balloon kit is.
Oh my god.
I know, it's so expensive. But
I can see the balloons. I can see the balloons that far.
You have great eyesight. My eyes before I got surgery were really bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I couldn't see your mom. Like it was that bad. Yeah, so during, I did both. Well, we did it like, so we had COVID times. So they had just opened it and we weren't sure if they were going to do elective surgeries for long. So we got it done like the next week and then they closed it again. So it was perfect that we had gotten it.
What is
But,
that black
yeah.
thing in the box?
Yeah, they do. They actually suggested
What is
it
that black
because then there's
thing in
only
the box?
one recovery time. And you can see right away.
Can we?
Yeah.
You're just not supposed to
What
like
is
look
that
at like
black box?
comments or whatever as much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I like the longer that you don't like really
What?
look at things, the
Is
faster
the
the better.
black, the white box with the black stuff inside?
I think the black stuff inside are like employees' water bottles.
No, I think they are plumbers to plumb up the balloons.
That would be fun. We need to get you one of those.
I want to be.
But yeah, if you there's a guy on the Upper East Side. He like helped invent like LASIK.
I want to make those balloons, but I don't know how to make those balloons.
Practice. That's all you got to do is practice. Nothing else. It's not. Most of life is just practicing. You're gonna mess up a ton before you ever get somewhere.
What happens if it pops?
If it pops, you just have to blow up another one. And you will mess up. You will have stuff that pops. But it doesn't stop you from trying again. That's a good thing.
It shows me again and again and again and going to race all my balloons.
But there's always more. That's the good thing. They come in packs of like 100.
Yes.
I'm not sure how much the thing costs. Did you guys say you're going to Memphis next week? Yeah, we're going to the St. Jude Summit.
This week.
This week. It's literally this week. So actually we most likely will not be streaming on Wednesday because we will be at St. Jude, but we will let you know as soon as we know because we're looking at the schedule and we're trying to figure out if we can stream, and if we can, then we will be streaming. If we can, then we will be streaming very, very short periods of time. So like if there's ever a time you're probably going to lose your streak, it's probably this time.
Also, remember, we will be streaming on Easter.
Yes, we will be streaming on Easter.
We have a special stream for Easter, so please make sure that you check us out.
Oh no! I don't know if your mom has permission. Are you okay with him being on it? Okay. Oh no, he's fine. I'm just conscious of the fact that not everybody wants their kid's face on and stuff. Isn't it cool? Isn't it? And then the little joystick moves it up and like in and out. Look, ooh, all the way in, all the way out. Isn't it fun? What's also kind of crazy is that you can actually, so on this phone you can actually do different stuff, like you can turn it grayscale, you can add like cool filters, so now there's two of us now. See? Or you can even add, yeah, you can even add, look, now there's 6 of us.
Wow, isn't that cool?
7 now?
Oop. But oh no, now you flipped the screen. So now it's taking the back and front, and then the poly
Is that
this.
camera?
Do you know poly pockets at all?
What is this?
So these are chat. So they said, hi kid. Let me see. See, look. So now there's like, so I'm showing it here because in case this phone doesn't work, then I still have it there.
What is coming out with the words? I don't words. Everything their heads.
Yeah, so the words get cut off because it's a newer app, and so there's a lot of weirdness to it because it's a new one and there's been not as many people who've tested it out.
Oh wow, Lily, above the locker they have the balloons.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Oh.
No, don't end. Don't end. That means it would end. Well, actually go to clips, but don't end it.
Yeah.
See, like, we can go, oops. We can go, no. There we go. So we can go up, we can go down.
Down.
Get down. There's a game called Just Dance, and that's from there. They basically have like you mimic the dances. It's okay. He's good. And very soon he'll have like Soon he'll have a ton of
Right.
to go wild on, huh?
Animal is a banana.
Just gotta get him
An
to the subway
animal?
first.
Well, technically, it's a plant.
Oh,
So plants and animals have completely different cell types. Future blogger right here. But isn't that fun?
Yes, future blogger.
Future blogger.
Why is this thing spinning?
You're almost.
So it can go all the way around. That's what's really cool about this thing.
Yeah.
Hi, Marty. No, Sparkly. That was hopefully not going to happen. There are remotes for all ages.
I wonder how many socks they go through.
I think you've reached the limit. You've got to go the other way. So it can't go up and down all the way, but it can go left to right all the way.
Getting some really interesting angles there, but
That's what it's all about is experimentation.
Allie, where do we want the line first?
I think we just run straight at it. Well, run in a controlled and not very running directly at it, and we just see where we can try and get on top of wheels. I think that is our whole goal. We just get those socks on and we march with a purpose.
I feel like you didn't do like a roll.
Oh gosh!
I don't know how to do those. What are
I can see the floor.
You could see the floor, but now it's us.
What's this button?
So this button, if we had put we don't have it, but this button is for recording. So I record on my camera or on my phone, but like you could directly record through the camera. I love how I didn't even realize there were little chairs there.
Way better than us, Allie.
I know. So many times I like click it and it like goes directly in my face. And I'm like, oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, sorry, honey. I don't know if you want to be on it or not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
Allie.
I don't think she wants to be on the camera though. So we shouldn't put it on her. I can send you clips too. If you like reach out to us, I can send you clips of this. Yeah. You might as well.
You really get a good idea of the space this way, Allie.
Exactly. He's really getting us all the
What is it doing?
Well, so when it reaches the max that it will, I actually have no idea what it's doing.
I have no idea what it is.
So when it reaches kind of the max, it'll sometimes reset. So what you're doing right now is making it reset back and forth. You're probably making my viewers want to upchuck. The joy of one. Meanwhile, 100 people vomit.
Oscar, stop.
I know, right, Max? We are so close. So I think right now we're like 6 people away. You gotta prepare. You're gonna have to put socks on and everything. Can you tell the story that we were talking about? I don't remember which one that was. About like why the artists did it and stuff like that. Oh no, we don't want to change those settings, buddy. We don't want to change the settings too much. It took a while to set up. That's the problem. But one day, I can assure you, in about 5 years, there's going to be something even better. I actually don't know how old you are. Maybe 10 years.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
We're almost there, exactly.
while we wait and before we go on in, I wanted to tell you a little bit about the art because it is almost time. People are getting their shoes on and they're heading out. So it is our turn. Finally, it is our turn. So
They said we need more collabs with him. I know.
CJ Hendry is.
Whoa. When it's sitting there, we're good, but I don't think we want to actually hold on to it. You give a mouse a cookie. That is what this reminds me of.
So
He's
CJ
adorable,
Hendry is the artist. It is a play on Jeff Koons. Jeff Koons, if you don't know, makes these big sculptures that look like balloon animals. Like that's what they're known for, like the balloon dog, but they're not balloons. So CJ created this work called Keff Joons, and it is a play on that
Of Jeff Koons.
and it's these giant, like sort of balloon sculptures that are meant to be whimsical and fun that you can play on and really tie into that idea of like play and how we can all discover like what that is for us, right? They also do a lot of like drawings of balloons, which I didn't really realize, and apparently they do camps downtown, so if you've ever been to that location. But it's supposed to be like fantastical and fun and just a new way to kind of experience art, right? A lot of people think art is like super highbrow, and it can be, but it can also just be really fun. And we're like all about finding that fun, you know? There was actually a really good interview with them, so I can definitely let you know. I can send you a link to that as well. I know that Allie and I are going to try to put out a little bit about it. I mean, essentially part of the reason that CJ did this too was that CJ wasn't able to make a balloon dog. Like they really wanted to make that balloon dog but couldn't. And so that's how they started to kind of make these shapes out of knots.
Because they didn't have the skill, so they pivoted.
Yes.
Right?
Exactly.
The orange socks.
Yeah, you're gonna get orange socks with grippers on the bottom.
Clippers.
Yeah, you know, like little grippies?
Like little letters.
I'm not necessarily letters. I wonder if there are, but they kind of have like a rough kind of thing on the bottom. Almost if you were like in the hospital or like some pajamas. Like if you ever have a onesie, sometimes the onesies have little grippers on their feet. It's the same thing. Oh, I see how you have letters too. Maybe it is the same.
But now you're gonna get new ones.
You're gonna get new ones that are gonna
New
be
ones,
nice.
clean ones.
They're gonna be nice and warm, and they're also gonna make sure that you can safely climb on everything.
I don't know.
Are we ready?
Yes.
We'll be friends forever. It's fine. A lot of my cousins are still in Wisconsin.
An anonymous giver gave us a sub to Zach Bussy. Probably because my phone tried to tag it.
There's a lot of things that I'll let you touch, but not the phone that's screaming.
It's very fun.
It is
Good.
excellent, so it's worth it.
It looks like you've had a ton of fun.
To get up.
It is, but it's worth it, right?
It's hard.
I have faith in us.
Yeah, I might have one of us climb up and then the other one try to hand it to us. We'll see. Where there's a will, there's a way. Or we'll oh my god, you're right. Actually, wait, I have this. But I don't think they'll let me take, I'm pretty sure they won't let me take the backpack.
Do you have a picture of you pooping in the bathroom?
No, I don't. That's more of like a political cartoon than anything else.
Wait, not click gift, right?
Yeah, gift. Yeah, if you gift, by the way, today, you get a special cat badge.
But it's worth it.
So it is worth it to gift a sub today. I think it ends tomorrow or today. I can't remember which. But I was watching, like, Zach's pretty good for finding news and stuff like that, so. I hope he has fond memories. Who knows? You never know what a kid's gonna remember when they grow up, you know? Like, there's stuff that I was, like, totally traumatized by, or, like, an event that I thought was really interesting, and, like, like, Lexi didn't remember, or, like, other friends that I had when growing up, they didn't remember it. But it absolutely happened because we found pictures of it later. You know what I mean? So you never know what one person's gonna remember versus the other. And sometimes that can actually change because somebody mentioning it to you, and you're like, oh right, it was this. Or, you know, you don't remember it one day, but then you're like, how did I know that person? And then you remember it the next day, you know?
Wait, you need a special category for the badge? What do you mean?
What's the special category wins? Is it marathon? What is the category? What's the category? I changed it to marathon. Is marathon a game? I thought marathon, I don't know. Wait, is marathon a game and I just put it in the wrong game?
Oh wow.
Or is it actually like a marathon streaming? I think it's because they cut it off.
Thank you.
Ellie, we don't need to be in the wrong category.
Oh, it's a game? Never mind, then I don't care.
Well, apparently there's a lot of confusion because I see people in all categories talking about the badge.
I wouldn't mind farming subs. So if you want those subs, you better do it right meow if you want that. Because I will be switching it to IRL very soon. I actually thought we were getting in right away, so I'm sorry I pinged people. I'm sorry.
Alright, everybody, we have T-minus 2 minutes.
What do you mean? It is kind of an interesting viewpoint, right? To be able to see the world as if you were very, very, very tall. Oh, no, don't touch from the top. So we don't want to ever touch from the top of the camera because what happened?
Thank you.
Oh, let me be your sunshine. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. So sometimes when people give subs, we like say a certain thing or we do a little dance. I turned off the music because we didn't want to be too annoying. But like if we were walking around, we would stop and do a quick little dance. But thank you for that. It like acknowledges them. Oh no. What happened with your thing?
That's okay.
Here, I'm gonna give it to you.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get the camera back, kiddo. Okay?
Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. You're going to balloon soon. Hype train. Oh no. Chugga, 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 chugga. Is he okay? Okay, good.
Thank you guys for starting that hype train. Everybody is getting out, so we will be in very soon. I thought they were letting us in right away, but thank you
But if you
everybody for
do
coming
gift
in.
right now, you get that sub. And then after the hype train, we'll turn it, well, I think we'll turn it back to IRL. We want you to get that badge. I'm gonna see where we're at.
Balloon Town. That's where we're headed.
Dab. We are at a level 2 hype train. Twitch drops are enabled 60% of the way.
And thank you for getting us to that level 2 hype train. T for 2 and 2.
Oh my god, look! They even have a balloon.
They have a balloon dog.
I hope we get that balloon. That'll be great. If we can hit through the level 2, then we can get the balloon and oh my god, we're making it.
Thank you.
Have fun. Yay, finally.
I know.
We're gonna head down.
Okay.
You spin me right around, right around. There was your spin, everybody. This is gonna be a little bit hard, Ellie. You might want to take your pass off since it doesn't matter anyway, because we are gonna get ready to go. Do you need my help? No, I got it. Discombobulated. Guys, we're finally making it. Ellie, come here. Here, I'll put this in here so that, guys, you're inside a locker right now. Here. Whoa, it's really tangled, Ellie. Look it got really tangled. Alexandra, please don't show me this. Just let it go, Ellie. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Here, I got it. You got a big snarl in your hair, though. Take your pass off. Sorry, chat. See you later.
Okay, good.
Put that for me.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, I forgot. We actually have to like take our shoes off and stuff.
Don't forget we have a level 2 hype train. We need to complete the level 2 to get.
We need to complete the level 2 to get to an
And
emote.
there's a balloon dog emote. Think about how great that would be if we could get the balloon dog emote while we are at the balloon thing.
Yes, we could get the balloon dog at the balloon thing. Come on, everybody. Trying to make sure that you all fit in the locker.
This might be helpful.
Might be. We never know. Okay, so guys, we're getting ready. We're getting ready. Are you ready? To take off the socks and put our socks on. Okay.
Oh my god, they do have grippies on the bottom that spell out Keff Joons.
Rippies!
Oh my
Thank
god!
you! Thank you, Combat! I got balloons. 10 balloons. I don't know why I did that for subs, but that's,
Look at how cool this
that's what
is.
we're doing. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you! And everybody, thank you also for waiting. We know that it was a lot longer than we thought originally it would be. How do we get the socks? No, we get the socks. You don't get the socks. We get the socks. Also, I don't think these can go in the dryer. I think you have to hand wash them. Otherwise, I think it will melt the words right off of it.
Oh my god, we're all the way to a level 4 hype train.
Whoa! Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna put this in this one too, Ellie, below. All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we are finally ready.
Here, I'm gonna give you this.
Where's my phone?
I don't know. Where'd you put your phone?
I don't know. I've been trying to handle this one. Oh, here it is. Let's go, everybody.
Here, I can take that one. Here, take this.
I want this.
Okay. Fine. Can you give me the other one then so I can wear it?
Yes. And I crown the Allison.
All right, let's go.
All right, I got it. Let's go.
Hey, thank you!
Are you excited?
I'm so excited! like it's mats. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Lucky we match. Oh my God, how can we get to the top? Oh, that doesn't look good to jump down there. Let's find a spot that we can climb on. All right, let's go. Go, Lexi. Thank you for the 100 bits, Emma IRL. Thank you for the 5 bits, Wayno. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the hype train. I don't have the, oh wait, I have this phone, I guess. No, I got it, don't worry. No, I got it. Wave.
I have never been a balancer, a gymnast. Never been a gymnast. All right, Allie. I'm gonna put this back, okay? Okay. Thank you for the gifted subs. Whoa. It's a little unstable, everybody. Lexi, want to get walking? Ah! All right. Give it to me. Send it to me. I'll let you go up first.
Cozy, thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh my God, that's so cute. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in on this hype train. We are finally into the exhibit. Thank you so much. Wait, say that again. I'm afraid of heights.
Oh my God, I forgot you're afraid of heights.
I don't like how it's moving underneath me either. No. You put yourself up there. That's on you. But everybody, please make sure that if you're new that you come follow us. We do outdoor IRL, and this is actually an art exhibit. I promise. Allie. Consider following them as well. Follow Cozy.
Here, wait 1 minute.
I'm afraid of heights.
You're okay. Let's go. You could go through, Go through, Allie.
Let me put shot on my arm so I don't have to hold on to them.
Allie, you can go through. If you go through here, then I can get a cool picture of you. Look at Allie go. Do you see where I want you to go? I want you to go here.
Oh gosh.
Allie, are you having a good time?
You can't really go down.
You gotta go up, Allie. The goal is to get to the other side. Allie, here. Allie, give me your hand.
Wait till that kid gets through.
You're not gonna. Not yet, anyway.
I feel like I'm doing this course right.
We're gonna definitely feel this tonight. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. think Allie will be lost forever? Allie! Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna try to go this.
She doesn't want to fall. I'll push him up. Honestly, just stay up there. There's no space down here.
So this, just so you can see kind of where we are. I think it's actually worse if you go down. Look at it, she made it! She's made it!
No, I'm not. I'm afraid.
You can do it! You can do it! Yo, you can do it! Let's go! One of Allie's goals for this year is to get over her fear of heights.
This is the hardest
Jungle gym ever? Ah! No!
Oh, this route was bad. This is way harder.
Go up the pink way. Go up the pink way. I want to try to get a picture over here. Do we think Allie will get it? I mean, our mom likes to say that there isn't much difference between us and kindergartners. Oh, that's a really cute photo too. Allie, no, don't give up. Don't give up. Turn her, Allie, turn back. Here, Allie, I'm gonna try to go this way, Allie. It's super cute. Allie, if you hold this, then I can get over there and I can get a picture of you here. I will not want to come down with you. Thank you for the gifted sub, everybody. Thank you for completing that hype train. Allie, you look like a weird odalisque. Shush. Does not have this. I do not have this. I feel like this is where I die for content. Don't make fun of me. I'll make fun of you if I want to. Allie, come here. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna stay here. What? I'm good. Here, Allie, I'm gonna put you there. We can ask that guy to take our picture. Maybe. Maybe not. This one's very squishy. I don't know if I like it. No, I don't like that one. Oh, Allie, I want to go down. So you want to go down and get crushed by the balloons?
You want a picture?
I do want a picture. Should I?
Oh wow. Love that. Let's do it like slow.
Wow, you are so still. He's a lot taller.
That's so cool. Oh my god. There's more like casual poses.
Okay.
Not too posing. It's like more like fun. Yeah.
Where are you going? Should we go down or up?
Go down or up?
Yeah, like here we go.
Okay. Down?
Yeah, like somewhere.
Can you take this? Look at Allie go. Allie, be not afraid. Do it for the content. I will be strong. Chat will be here. I promise I'll carry on. Not fan. I'm afraid of heights. And I don't know why, but this is fear of heights territory. Should we keep? Yeah. Should we go up?
This is intense.
We could go there.
No, it's fine.
Here,
Stop
there's
bouncing.
height.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Playing.
This way.
I don't know.
If we go, we can go down. Okay, go.
That
way.
Well, I was gonna go this way, I thought, but oh my gosh, there's people underneath. There's people underneath. Woo! There, you can go all the way down. Look at, there's people there.
Wow. Go, Lexi, go. Give me that thing if you need me to.
Okay.
Oh, which way are you trying to go?
That way? Okay. Here, give me that.
to the triangle.
Woo!
Yours look up.
I think we.
Looking up. Looking up. Look up. Yeah. To the camera.
Yeah.
How do you do there? Let's go.
Are you gonna make it up? You're making it to the top? Are you happy? Are you? Do you need help? Give me that.
No, I got it.
I don't want your phone to go everywhere. This is like a very. Thank you. Oh, you're going that way. Okay. Do you know where they'll be? If they're gonna be just posted somewhere, or? I'm not afraid. No. No. He's like hugging it. No. I see the whole thing shook. That's the last. You okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm fine. Give me that so I can take your picture. What do you think, Chad? Is this worth it? This is what I don't like. Look at how deep it goes. I'm surprised they didn't ask us to sign waivers, to be honest, to get on this thing. I have real TwitchCon vibes. Oh my god. One sec.
I feel like I'm tired.
Here, wait. I'm gonna have to crop it in. Because it's not working the way I want it to. Oh my god. No, I thought I could lay on it and then it decided to move. No. Hi, Pat. I'm just gonna hold on. Get up there. How did she get up here? She just jumped up. Yes, you made it. Oh my god, this is perfect because you can see with your
while you're up here?
Oftentimes we think of balloons as fragile and not able to support ourselves.
Yeah.
But these balloons definitely can. So I want you to think about this too. We often think about food being what keeps us going, but joy like this, even though it's fragile, can also hold you up. It's just going to keep you up.
It is giving album cover. I'm glad we wore what we wore too. Do you want me to try to get up there?
It's giving, I don't know how to get down. That's what it's giving. It's not giving album cover. It's giving, I don't know how to get down.
Wait, repeat again. It's giving.
It's not giving album cover. It's literally giving, I don't know how to get down.
Okay, do one pose so I can get it. No, you're good. Only 5 minutes? Okay, let's go. Let's get moving. Oh wait, let's see if you fall. Come on, you can do this. Put one in chat if you think she'll make it.
Everything becomes easier.
What did you say?
If you point your toes, everything becomes easier.
Okay, here.
Turn your feet out, point your toes, it'll make it lots easier.
Moving out of the way, I promise. Okay.
You can do it, Allie.
Are we coming back here tomorrow, chat? Would it be worth it?
Would it be worth it if we got here right away? This is an art piece that is about play and whimsy and joy. Allie, turn around. You're fine, Allie. Okay. Whoa. Yes, hi. You can do it. You can do it, Allie. You can do it. Oh my gosh. Here, wait, bud. I know I'm slipping. Allie made it.
I don't know the best way to get down from here. You think I can? Lexi, can you go on the other side and see if you can help me get down? Good idea, but I'm like...
You go there, then you can slide from there to down here. Allie.
Here, give me...
You can do it, Allie.
Alexandra, I really...
You're good, you're good.
If I go down wrong, I'm going way down.
You're fine, Allie.
Right there.
Come on, you can do it, Allie. You're okay. Allie, go down this way. Put one foot here. Teamwork makes the dream work. You can do this. You wanted to be up there. You can do it, Allie. You can look it. We have a lovely friend. Oh, that's what you wanted me to do. Thank you.
Sit on the green thing and slide off from
So you can slide. See? Are you safe, Allie?
Because of the angel above me. You're welcome.
Allie, look up, look up.
Lisa!
I'm right here.
A lot of
Hi.
I love you.
Got it? Or you need help?
This is really fun, Allie.
Yeah, classical cat behavior goes up to the tallest tree, then meows until somebody saves her. Yes, Joan, I am a cat. I agree.
Now we can get one together.
Yeah.
You are taller than us now.
Also, I've been following you.
Because we're taller, because we're not really moving either way.
I'm here.
Yes!
All right, are we going to go through, Allie?
Yeah. Oh God, can you go even deeper? Whoa!
Sorry?
No, I'm just like, where did you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere.
I was very underground.
Did you get videos of this?
Yeah.
I hope somebody clipped some of this. Just some lone stockings. I know the stockings is kind of fun. Oh, you're in the way.
It's shaking, Allie.
You splash?
Oh yeah, use Splash. Okay, well use Splash.
Hurry.
Wait.
Are you using light?
One time, go, quick.
Go quick! Go quick!
All right. You're blurry, Allie.
Oh wow.
Harry!
Oh, sorry.
Do this? I just saw you when I was going in line. I saw you when I was going
Oh, here, Lexi, give me this.
Come here!
No, oh, sorry, honey.
You're gonna have to crawl now.
Oh, okay.
And we're out of time.
I know. Go get us. One more. One.
Our mission is to get out of here.
Okay, Allie, you want to get out?
I think you look good.
Yeah, it's cute.
I think crawling, going up and down is the best way.
Yeah, let's do that.
Trying to get through there or something. How do you get it through there? You just keep following you guys.
It's all right.
I'm following you guys too.
We are kind of bright. We do seem to match this quite well. Let the good times roll, fairy. I wish this thing was more like it would be something that stays longer. But I'm sure over time the balloons would. Yeah, they are.
All right.
Yeah, so we're live. Yeah.
Here, do you want me to hold this?
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're gonna head on out.
Yeah, so it's already live. Technically, people are answering to us. Whoopie, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, so this is a pop-up. It's only this weekend.
Actually, that can file them together and put them online tonight. So that's kind of cool, right?
Yeah, I'm scared of falling too.
I don't think you were. I'm pretty sure you were.
Allie. Get your hair out of your face. There you go. That was cute. When you reached for it.
Do you have like a YouTubers or something?
Yeah, we are on YouTube. Oh, your sock! Your sock is gone! Bear footsie! We're actually mostly on Twitch, but we do have a YouTube as well.
Oh, Twitch is that thing you had on your profile.
Yeah, it's
I thought that's the most thing.
no, it's close though, it's Twitch. It's mostly for gaming, but it's mostly known for gaming.
What?
But we do non-game stuff. We're trying to get out. We promise.
Okay, here, you go over and then I'll hand it to you.
Okay, let's go. I'm just hoping I did.
Here, Allie, get the hang of it when we have to go.
Hey, do you have a quick?
I think we could go under here or over. Oh wait, no, I got it. Over's easier for me.
No, it's meant for any live streaming.
Uh-oh. Wait a second. Good? Yeah, I'm good. I think that
Yeah, they kind of get bubbly sometimes. You have to be careful. Oh, this is so fun. It's so tiny.
Thank you. So this is a pocket Osmo.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It's actually like, isn't it awesome? But it's literally just this piece. This is like an extra battery.
Nice.
So, and then I attached it so it could sit.
Isn't it if you turn the screen, it turns on?
No, it actually can go vertical if you want. I set it so it won't go vertical because I'm filming in horizontal. But if you put it lit for too long, it will turn off.
Whoa! You okay?
So you guys did it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, do it again. Sorry.
You went the hard way.
I think that's really cute. Do you want me to do another one? Here, wait.
Wait, can you make the cameras follow you?
You can actually. You can. We don't because we like to kind of.
Oscar, she said.
You good?
Show our different people.
We are twins. Can you take a picture for us? Oh my God, thank you. Hey, wait, I'm gonna set this down.
So fun.
But you guys are twins.
Oh my god, that's so great. I was like one on mine too.
For sure.
Oh, hold on, photo. Here we go.
Hi.
Oh my god. That's so cute.
Thank you. It's so cool. Why do you get a special hat?
Oh, this is for a different company, Space Club.
Oh, the pink one, right?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Ooh.
Here you say hi.
Hi.
You have a new YouTuber on your hands.
Thank you. I wish you would talk to the artist or something. Were they there? Is that the mock-up? It's really cool. Yeah.
Less people.
Thank you. Okay, guys, we're being asked to leave. It was really fun, and I'm sad I have to go. I don't want to go. I wanted to explore forever. Wait, so how long does it go? It's on through next weekend. Oh, wow. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? All right, so now we're gonna go out and explore Dumbo, right? Thank you, Surprise Gigi, for the gifted songs. I'm just running through. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry we missed it. Wayne's and Wayne did it, and then Royce put it as a quote. Look, it was so fun. Apparently, that's what the balloons wanted to tell you.
I really want to go back. It was so
I know.
fun. I was so scared at one moment, but it's
Bye.
I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you don't.
It was hard. It was hard, but it was really fun. This is expensive. You can get them online sometimes.
There Ellie goes, selling all the products.
This is the newest one, but they also have the earlier They're very similar. They just don't have the same type of lens. But they still have the same. They're still the same size.
I love my little socks.
Still are stabilized. But yeah, I love it.
Yes, DJI.
Yeah, it's a DJI.
Allie be selling to the next generation even. Allie be selling always.
I think I accidentally just made that mom's life so much worse. He's already asking for a pocket.
Oh, I'm gonna feel my core
Yeah, we
muscles.
gotta start
I
them
think.
young, Saber.
Wait, where'd my socks go?
You should get McDonald's Happy Meal to complete the experience of being an 8-year-old. I do like Happy
That sounds great actually.
Meal. Can somebody Google where in Dumbo there's a Happy Meal place?
I feel lightheaded now. There was so much buildup, and now it's all coming crashing
Socks
down.
in the special thing.
I did. I put them in the thing.
We have to wash them and then we can put them in here.
And never touch them again.
Yeah.
And then when we are old and gray and we have kids, our kids will sell them for millions of dollars.
It's only if there's somebody willing to pay for them.
Well, most people will throw those out or they'll wear them to pieces, so ours will be pristine. I'm just kidding. Yeah, whoever made that bouncy castle must have made it wrong. Honestly though, that was like a structuring feat because they had different like squishinesses of the balloons in order to make sure that it still stayed up. So you were 100% safe.
The ones that were lower seemed to have more give than the ones at the top. So that the ones that were at the
Okay, apparently the locker said no, we don't want your explanation
we don't want
here.
your input today. Hi Lance, hi Miss, by the way. We found out that it's been, I didn't realize, apparently Lexi realized, but I didn't, that Jane's been gifting on our shorts.
Which is so sweet.
It made me feel like I should post a lot more shorts. Because it was like, oh, the people really
Like them.
And thank you everybody that commented on our last short, because our last short was
a sponsored post.
a sponsored post, so it means a lot.
Because like it helps us out a lot.
On YouTube we had motocross, Ernest, Java, which is Jane, Shek, Myth, DeRay, Wins, and I think Roro.
All of you, thank you so much for doing that.
And then on Instagram, the people that did a comment were Kitschike, Ariana, Katana, Megan, Ermis, Gabby, Melby, John, Lauren, Peter, Grigo,
Oh my God, Ellie, you're gonna be talking a lot.
Lafrey, Yvette, Royas, Jane Muski, Kenneth, Cat Babble, Subtle Stream, Extremely Subtle, Wins, Royas, DeRay, Pascal, and Eric.
Thank you.
Thank you. And I also know there was
Also,
TikTok,
thank you for the
but
people who've been clipping as well. We really appreciate you.
it really means a lot. Okay, I'm gonna get my coat off.
Is it still raining, do we think?
I think it's still raining. There was a redemption of. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Hi, Zombie. Bye. Sorry. Well, if you want to take it and run, you can.
No, I
hope it stops.
my energy was really high, and now I feel very lightheaded. Because I was so happy and excited, and now it's crashing slowly.
I gotta say, I thought that kid was gonna run off with the camera.
I know. Well, his mom's definitely did. She grabbed him and
Yanked him away.
That's a good parent.
He was just really enthusiastic.
Very enthusiastic, but she was really cool. She could really handle her bed, that boy.
And I thought it was really fun. I'm glad we had somebody nice by us.
Yes.
Because you never know. Sometimes you get people that are really annoyed or just not having a good day, and that makes it a lot harder.
But this is definitely a lot of fun. I know that sometimes our streams are a little bit more serious. Sometimes they're really quirky. Sometimes they're a little bit calmer, right? But we do try to do things that inspire joy for us. And sometimes it's things like this, which are loud and energetic. Sometimes it's just quietly walking through the snow or the rain. Sometimes it's getting food. And I'm glad that you all are able to come along with us as we try to figure out what brings us joy. So thank you for that. All right, we got, whew. Do I have all the equipment? Oh my God, did it break? I can get it here. I think it's because you put the backpack on it, directly on it. Here, can you take this and I'll fix it?
I broke my chain.
We're almost ready to go.
Here you go. Just put it over the top. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then here's a phone. I don't have the other phone. Oh yeah, I do have the other phone. Ooh, Cameraman, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. It's 24 minutes to McDonald's. Okay, so not worth it.
Not worth it then.
But thank you everybody for that. Also, thank you, Beaver, for those 200 bits again. I really appreciate it. What is in this area? Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oops, sorry. Oh, it is still misting.
It is still misting. Part of me would still rather take a bike, but I think it's still too misting too hard.
Look at that. That's really kind of fun. Like it's for a fashion shoot.
Yo, Gilligan! Interesting. Wait, why did it say there was an introduction and then it was gone? Maybe there was some Mod Squad action over there. Yeah, wait, why is there an exit door right here?
I will say that I think exit doors are great backgrounds. I don't know why, but I love taking my photo in front of exit doors.
Here,
It's
go
like
take-
one of these weird things that I do. Have a great
Oh,
day.
sorry! I almost hit him in the head. Have a good day. That's exactly what I almost did. I'm so sorry. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being fun line mates.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Twins rolling out. There's no way to exit. Bye.
He is kind of right. I should leave it by Allie.
Get down low. Okay, take a look.
Okay. Do you want one or are we good?
I'm okay. Is it okay or not really? That
Yeah,
look
it's
says she doesn't like it.
It's fine.
Sorry.
This one's good. This one is good.
Okay, good.
There is no exit, is what I'm hearing, Allie.
Nope. That was sweet, wasn't it? And I don't know if we thanked Gamersmith, but if we are, we're doubly thankful. Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
And thank you everybody for coming along today.
April showers bring May flowers. Wait, is this where we did the No, that was in Queens. We did not do the plant thing here, did we?
Yeah, I don't want to think about the plant. I feel sad about the plant, Allie. Allie, we've been in the wrong category for 15.
Great.
Well, let's change now.
Great.
Let's go, Allie. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop over to Dumbo, right?
Yep. Let's go to Dumbo. Let's go.
Okay. All right. So this is a bakery, but I don't see. Maybe it's like a bakery that you won't actually go in.
Let's keep walking.
No, I know. I'm trying to figure out which direction to go. I guess we'll go straight in and over, okay? Thank you. Do we still know how everybody is in Dumbo? I don't know because it's actually 5 o'clock. It feels earlier because we've been in San Francisco, but I don't think we want to do that. But I don't know how to say your name. Recrenato? Thank you so much for the cheer. 1 sub. Thank you. Maybe it's a fresh for a case, nothing like I hope not. I hope not.
That tier 1 sub is fantabulous. I mean, I will say that the sub badge that you get, you know what that's like? That is kind of like a kiddie smuggling ring because it's legitimately, it is farming the subs. Thank you so much for the follow, Patrick UI.
We are currently in Dumbo. We can probably go past the...
Wait, I thought you were going to talk about what is it called? Vinaigrette Hill or something?
Vinaigrette Hill.
I don't remember what it was.
Okay. So this little area here is actually not part of Dumbo. It's in between Dumbo and the Navy Yards. This area of Brooklyn is called Vinegar Hill.
Oh, not vinaigrette.
No. No. Vinegar Hill, and is also sometimes called Irish Town. So originally it was called Vinegar Hill. There was a battle that took place here in the 1700s, but it was called Irish Town because a lot of the Irish moved here. I want to say, and I have to double check, but I think actually if you've watched the movie Brooklyn, one of the place where she's moving into is Vinegar Hill. I have to double check that though. But originally this was a farm that became not a farm, obviously, became a city.
Thank you, Creando. I am so happy that you love the emotes. That one that you actually put is our highest used and by the most amount of people by a long shot. Wait, is this the supper club? What is this thing? Is this someone's house? Looks like a circus.
It's like a religious site.
And Pensing, by the way, if you want to know that, you have to have an Apple, or you have to have a Bella box. But there will soon be a way to do it with a live view. And maybe Android will eventually get it, but I'm not sure. So, how to do that step by step, I would say to DM me. Here, can you help me?
Emily and I are gonna make some resources to help with that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just have to make some resources because I think like every day I probably spend like an hour answering comments, and sometimes those are comments like through our channel, but like a lot of the time it's going back and forth with like tech stuff, and that's just like a lot of time.
I'm gonna make the resources so it's a little bit easier for people to just be able to read it. Obviously, like reach out if you have questions, but then that way most of them should be answered.
Yep.
Just also a fun fact too, this used to be where a lot of illegal breweries were in the city, and it was actually called, and I'm gonna pronounce it wrong, but essentially it was called the Little Pot because of it in Gaelic, because a lot of people were Irish here and they were all illegally brewing.
Lexi, so was it vinegar because it was a vinegar farm?
That I don't know.
We don't know why it was called Vinegar Hill. Moonshine Alley.
No, so Vinegar Hill gets its name from the Battle of Vinegar Hill. It was an engagement during the Irish Rebellion of 1798.
What is that?
I don't actually know.
It looks like we have yet another thing to learn about for St. Patrick's Day next year. We can actually walk around in Brooklyn, not just Manhattan and downtown, to discuss Irish history.
But this used to be the site of the Algonquin,
which is a tribe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone.
Okay.
So wait, I do have a question. Would you guys prefer to walk to Dumbo with like all the little cobblestone streets and stuff like that, or would you like to see us suffer and ride a bike across the bridge? Those are our options. So Court TV said, I didn't know that there was a Vinegar Hill, and I'm from Brooklyn, New York, born and raised. Yeah, you know what, Court? I gotta say today, I was like, it's in Dumbo, and Lexi's like, it's absolutely not in Dumbo. And I was like, but it is in Dumbo. And she was like, it's Vinegar Hill. Look, you apparently are the only one in chat who saw a difference between Vinegar Hill and Dumbo. I'm telling you.
I mean, are the price points any different?
No. No suffering. It's a hard choice. It's a hard knock life for streamers. It's a hard knock life for streamers. I don't mind. They're a car. They can wait. They're not out in the rain like us. They made vinegar on the hill? We don't know. We don't know. We only know the cursory example.
Okay, so the Battle of Vinegar Hill was a military engagement during the Irish Rebellion of 1798. And it was in County Wexford. But apparently they named themselves this Irish community of immigrants.
It is not, wait a second. So this is not a rebellion in the US. This is an Irish rebellion.
An Irish rebellion, and this was an immigrant neighborhood. So at different times you'll see Polish people here, you'll see Germans, you'll see all different types of immigrant communities moving into here and sort of kicking out the British. But for a very long time it was called Irish Town. They used to work down at the Navy Yards, so that's part of the reason that they're here, is because the Navy Yards are right down there.
Yeah. So basically there was no Vinegar Hill. Or no, there was no vinegar made here. It was just like, oh, we're Irish and this happened and we want to remember it, so we'll call it Vinegar Hill.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
All right, can you lead the way to Dumbo?
Yes. You just go straight.
We just go straight. Yes, an easy. Oh, hello, beautiful pigeon. Oh, don't go away from me,
the
please.
Ones that are these like soft brown colors.
Yeah, I love the soft brown and white. Come back. Okay, or go under the car. Fine. You're allowed to walk that way. Walk that way.
It would probably be pretty safe actually to bike. It's just more about the mountain.
Cause it's weird out today. It's not really like rain, it's like mist. So it's like, if it was only a 10-minute bike ride, it would be different.
Jane, thank you for the $5.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you. Also, as a reminder, I'm gonna edit for that, but then I'm pre-editing for when we're in St. Jude. We have some stuff from San Francisco I want to put out there. We have some, what is up with this street? This street is a dirty street. Yes, welcome back. We're heading from cold and rainy to warm and sunny, hopefully, for the summit.
But remember that if we do stream, it is literally going to be for like, it's going to be very, 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 very short. Like, it might just be like an hour. So, we're not sure if it'll be worth it.
You have your notifications on.
Right. The big cold wet apple. It's like we're bobbing for apples, except we are the apples, and we are stuck in the wet. I did not notice any rice-a-roni.
Building. Because it's beautiful. 110 Bridge Street.
What about Prince Street?
This is the building, this building. I need to know what it is.
Yo! Becky, yes, use unicorn subs. You just want to, I'm just in bed but want to hit that notification. That's the way to go. Pop that subscription button. I don't know if the drops.
It's called Industrial Beaux-Arts.
Ooh.
It is
But
a
they should come
landmark
down here,
building,
Becky.
and it was a factory. Look at how pretty this factory is, everybody.
Here we go. The Russian consulate? No, that's not where it is.
Allie.
Are we crossing?
No, I wanted to tell them about the building.
Okay.
So, Scottish-born inventor John Thomson patented his Thomson water meter that measured the amount of water coming into a building from public pipes.
Oh my God. So he made it possible to charge people for water.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my God, look at this.
In 1899, the city
at
ordered
the
water
freeze.
meters to be installed in every public building.
So he made a lot of money.
And this was the factory. So it's done in a Le Beaux-Arts style, an industrial style of the 20th century. But I just think it's really cool because like a lot of factories don't look like this. Like they look kind of ugly, but here they have like a ton of light and whatnot. I never thought like, oh, how do they know that like I spent this amount of water? Well, you can, whenever you have a terrible bill because of water, you can blame Thomson. Think of this factory and blame him as your money drips away.
Yep. People didn't used to have to pay for water. Now they do. Water, electric, gas. Actually though, a lot of apartments in New York do not necessarily make you pay for water. The landlord pays.
That is true actually. Okay, let's go.
Booze. Those mother floofers. How dare they? Are we gonna walk by the water, or are we heading straight through this way? Water's part of your rent? Yeah, so water's part of our rent too, but that's because the landlord of the building pays it. Unfortunately, and gas is included too, but unfortunately electricity is not.
So a lot of the buildings are moving from gas
To electric.
right? And so there is some talk too about how buildings, they're doing that for environmental reasons and also safety, but it also means that if you're in specific buildings, you can then control your own heat, and because it's all done by electricity instead of steam or anything else, it means that you have to start paying for it. And they're talking about how it's not great for
Lower income.
lower income.
How much is my rent? $2,500, and that is a rent stabilized building.
There's a story here.
Yeah, I don't know what the story is, but we sure as heck want to know what that story was.
Wrong answers only. I'll start. Rhinoceros escaped from the botanical gardens, came crashing down here looking to ride the Ferris wheel and was denied because he was too heavy, so he broke the fence. Is that a car? Oh, that's a car.
That is a car.
The speaker is so weird, I can't even tell the words. Huh?
I sent Cat Babble a message in case he doesn't want to lose his streak. Thank you for reminding us, Smith. I don't remember if I saw Cat Babble today or not. A rhinoceros, a giant emu invaded Bushwick. Well, first off, this is Dumbo, but Bushwick is in Brooklyn. But this is Dumbo. This is Uber monies compared to Bushwick.
Oh, look, there's that devotion.
What are you talking about?
Remember when we were dying of thirst in the summer?
Oh yeah, the very expensive water. Yeah.
Very expensive water.
I remember now. Oh, look at that. It's really cool to look at the tree.
It looks like an eye. Or it's 2 feet.
Oh my god.
What?
I didn't know what that was. It looks like somebody put a furry scarf in there.
Oh no.
I thought it was a body.
Allie!
I thought it was somebody's hair. Or like a squirrel. Putting on the red.
You know what? Sometimes I get these really bad ideas, everyone.
Like what?
I never do them because they're innocent. However, I saw this Dumbo smile,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, we should just have the smile, and then we could put it in our stream room. Because I do hope that you guys get to smile from watching us having fun, you know?
Yay! Cat Babble made it! Ah.
Red, I don't know if we'll today. We usually, we're trying to cut expenses.
Yeah. Nice weather.
Stop trolling us!
Meanwhile, San Francisco is warm, beautiful. And New York's like, hey, remember you love us? We were angry that you left for better pastures for a little bit. We still keep going straight?
Yep, we just keep going straight. I think.
Aw, thank you, Joe. Joe said the Dynamite Twins bring smiles to everyone's day.
Aw, thank you.
Thanks, Pat, too. Also said smiles absolutely. Do you test actual local dishes?
What do you mean red? Because they're...
What do you mean? Like hot dogs, or do you mean just like local places?
Because we do. I think the thing is that there are different, like, there are different restaurants all over New York, right? So like when we went to San Francisco, we went to this one Oyster Depot.
It was so good. If you aren't following our stories, you missed it. I'll post it again.
We'll post it again. We're also going to be starting to do more with Snapchat. So if you follow us there, we're going to try to do
Yes.
there as
So
well.
please follow us on Snapchat. We figured it out, we think. So we'll be posting our first Snapchat tonight, actually.
Yes.
So we would like you to all I think you have to press the friend button and then we ignore you.
And that's how you follow.
And that's how you follow the public account. Wow, look at the elephants. What'd you say? Oh, it snowed? What? Hey, Sir Pico, by the way. That feels, I mean, it's rain April showers bring May flowers, but not usually showers including the snow, you know? By the way, they have this elephant because of Dumbo, but they also have a bunch of events focused around the elephant. Very fun.
Dumbo is really known for not only having amazing views of Manhattan, but also being a center for art. So they have all these like open gallery nights. They often have like these fun, quirky events, like where they throw elephants off of buildings for a local
Miniature elephants.
Yeah, miniature elephants.
Not real elephants.
Isabel, thank you for following Monster. Thank you for following as well.
Following is super free, so thank you so much.
Oh, I've heard this joke my whole life and I never, ever, ever think of it.
What do Mayflowers bring? Pilgrims.
Destruction.
Death and destruction. That's what they brought.
Another like old factory building.
Yep.
So like compare the factory building we looked at back there to this one.
Yeah, this one's definitely not as pretty. But I think the other one just was oozing money because everybody had to buy one. So they could be like, hey, we're gonna spend extra so everybody knows. Hey, if you want some orange traffic barrels, they're right here. Just in case. Just letting you know. Dumbo didn't get the name from the mural. It got it from down under the Manhattan Bridge overpass.
Wait. Here we go.
Oh, wait, maybe, sorry, William, I misread that. Maybe Dumbo got their name for Dumbo, like the movie, here. I misread that. I read it in reverse. This is the one that always gets stuck with influencers. Look at how pretty it is with the flowers too.
Look like this is why people will do this. Like, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
I didn't like the movie Dumbo though.
Yeah, I didn't like the movie Dumbo. I felt sad in too many spots. What's going on?
This is also the Thompson Meter Company.
Oh my god. So this is another one? That's really cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, poor Dumbo just wanted to fly.
Wow, those are shiny apartments now, baby.
Yeah, very expensive, shiny apartments now. By the way, if any of you guys didn't clip, please consider clipping stuff from the stream today. I did see a couple of clips come in. So I saw stuff from Calais, Rampletto, Wade,
Durgay. We did a lot of cool clips. Okay.
You could be the one who gets the clipping badge from having the most views.
Yep. There's a tiny, tiny, tiny dog.
I have to say that when I see those tiny little dogs, I get a little bit worried for them because their legs are so small, they look like little chicken bones.
They do. No, Roz, why is there a whole company just to help you meet the water? No, no. Ready?
Yeah.
Can we walk? They're stopped. What'd you say?
We go beyond the sign and we'll be perfectly aligned.
Okay.
Stand right there, Allie. Turn around. Thanks, go bangs. I got you. Look, we're pretending to be tourists today, okay? Bye, Callie.
Great.
I'm good.
No, we need to get one of you. Put your head down normal. No, normal. Just put your head, put that up. Because then you block all the people behind you with the umbrella. Here, I took a bunch. It's cold. There's a bunch. It's a great pick. It's not just a good pick, it's a great pick. Hey Mutates, nice to see you. Yeah, this is Dumbo.
I love how hipster this elephant is.
Yeah, this hipster screams, like this screams hipster elephant dad.
The Converse, the skinny jeans, the sweatshirt. Says it all.
And yeah, Myth, you can make clips on YouTube too. It's just more of like a Twitch thing, to be fair. By the way, later this month, we're actually gonna have a membership only video on YouTube. But I think our plan is to make it membership only, and then later we might make it like open to all public viewing. Thank you so much for the follow, Cellos.
Welcome on in.
You have the same weather in DC. My condolences. What a perfect day for the cherry blossoms, huh?
I mean, actually for photos, it's actually pretty good.
I mean, yeah, it's great for photos because there's no one in the way. I'm glad you love the umbrella.
There is something super iconic about the park and the bridge.
Yeah. Take a picture, YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, it's not gross. It's gross. Well, you know what? If it's gross outside, it's perfect for you to stay inside and watch us. Just hang out, enjoy. Because at the end of the day, like, we're out here anyways. You might as well. Yeah, this does kind of scream not real, fake.
It screams fake. I don't know how
short one, remember?
Look at the skyline.
Yeah, it's totally like erased. We needed to have posted that picture on our story. We should still do that.
On Twitch?
Yeah, and on Instagram.
I did on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Look at how beautiful it is. There's not a tourist in sight anymore.
Wow.
I haven't, Gary.
Allie, look at me and smile. Oops.
Thank you, lady. 3 consecutive watch streaks.
That, like, so whenever you look at, like, I imagine oftentimes what New York would have looked like a long time ago, because turn around, Allison. You can't even tell how big the bridge is because there's so many buildings, and then you look at it this way with, like, nothing around, you're like, oh, shit, it's big.
We're not shooting in 4K. There is a way to shoot in 4K on Twitch. And I know there's a way to shoot in 4K for YouTube. I talked to a bunch of YouTubers, and they basically said to record in 4K, and then you'll have clips in 4K and stuff. But in general, it would be better to not shoot in, or like to, because what did CFAD say? Man, I forget now. I'll talk to him again about it.
Wow.
The ferry's apparently $4.50. Yeah, we need to get video of this. Look at that skyline. Lexi, get some video. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, the bit rate. I will say, because the weather is so bad, there's less people using their phones and streaming and stuff, and that's making it pretty great in terms of bit rate in comparison to how it normally looks. Very beautiful, almost eerie, I would say. Just look at that. Shall we? Yep.
Do you want to walk like through there and go up to the next studio?
Yeah. We might lose service right around here, but I am running on Verizon instead of T-Mobile, so we might have a little bit better shot. But just know that if we do disappear, don't worry. Ferry departs at 6:24. What? So it's over 45 minutes or an hour? It's okay, Long Island. It's dingy out, but look at how pretty it looks. I mean, it's kind of like sad and creepy, but it's like you wouldn't normally see it like this. How many are there that have, like, you know, bright, sunny? Like, this is cool. This is more ephemeral, right? And look at how interesting the water looks, because there's more waves, right? Like, this is cool. Like, in a world of gray, Lexi, in a world of gray, we have color. Lexi, go stand over there. I'm gonna do it again. Stand right
vibes of sadness. We, the Dynamite Twins, are here with color and joy to brighten your day.
You almost walked through a puddle there, but.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Here, wait, stand here, Allie. Allie, stand here. It's cute, right?
I gotta say, there's something that's so nice about just taking things in different angles, and it kind of made that kid made me think about it. When I was in high school, I actually won an award for art, and it was about like shooting light, like shooting different pictures with different forms of like angles and apertures, so that something like our Irish dance class or walking through the snow or something looked really different because it was like blurry or the angle was weird and stuff like that. Oh, 6:14. Got it, wins. Thanks.
Really cool, like places to eat. There's this cool heart alley on the inside. You want to go see it real quick?
Yeah. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Rick Soto. Nice to see you. Ooh. Hey, Lexi, can we go on the other side of this so people can clip it? No, get out of, don't put your umbrella in the way, put it right here. Ready? We're gonna run, go to the center and wave. Ready? Once they're through. We're gonna run through everybody's. One.
Allie's umbrella is escaping.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I said wave. Okay, we gotta do that again. So we'll do the heart. All right, ready?
I'll wave then.
No, we'll
Wave
do the
is
heart.
e-
We'll do the heart.
Wave is easier. Wave is
We'll do
easier.
it twice. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now we're gonna wave.
Ready, gotta go quick. Ready, 1, 2, 3.
We're good.
We're good. Okay. I'll pick it up. Fun, right? Yes. Okay, let's go, Ellie. It's starting to get cold. Oh, wow. Museum of Food and Drink is up there. You want me to grab your umbrella, Ellie?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Thank you, Patrick. I think I'm gonna follow. Oh, that sounds like fun. We're 25% garlic. Okay, that's hilarious. Yeah, like this is actually kind of, this is called Timeout Market, I think. There's a cha-cha matcha in here.
I know.
Matcha cha-cha. But this is basically like a food hall. It's really, really popular in summer. Like around summer, it's really hard to even get any service right around here because there's so many like tourists and stuff going on. This is actually the same spot as the vintage bus festival we went to. Remember, like with all the old buses and stuff? It is a really great
Also, look at that, Allie. Look at what they did. with the factory to give it more light, they have like a glass enclosure thing at the top.
Oh, that's so cool. That's a really innovative way. Like, I don't know if you can tell. Let me zoom in. But look at how these are all like glass tiles so that they could get more light in there. That's really cool.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make the ferry, guys.
We can try. It's right there. Okay.
Oh, that really is very pretty with the glass. Okay, do you want me to hold that so you can take that, Allie?
No, that's okay.
So what was your favorite thing so far? Hopefully the balloons, because I really thought it was really fun. So they have different things each year. Oh my gosh, here, Ellie, if you can move out of the way, there's like a birthday party trying to go through.
I know, the Brooklyn Bridge is beautiful.
Also, we've never been able to go in that carousel on stream because it doesn't have good service. Oh my god, he has a grilled cheese. It's also National Grilled Cheese Day.
Holy crap, you guys made 43 clips?
Yes, yes they did, Allie.
Wow.
Thank you for all of the clips. We appreciate it. I wonder what the big stars on the building is. If anybody knows what those iron stars are for, I'd love to know. It's like they're all over Brooklyn, so they must be actually used for something. They aren't like just decorative, right? Well, I'll be doing that. I'll be doing some research later today, I guess.
We could go across on the subway, like 1 or 2 stops, and then we could start walking uptown too.
Okay. Seems like a plan.
I'm just trying to see chat. Just give me a...
I know. I just don't have chat on my arm, Ellie, so it's just a little bit difficult, you know?
X marks the spot? Oh, for those things? I don't know. I keep seeing these all over Brooklyn, and I'm like, it had to, I mean, it's on old factory buildings, and sometimes they even have stars, but I don't know what they were for.
Well, they said, Zeb said, I just told you. They had to drill holes through walls to add tension poles, and then they covered the holes to help keep the wall up.
Sorry, Zeb. I was listening, but not listening. I'm sorry.
A little bit of time to get chat up.
Yeah, I didn't have...
We sometimes will theorize and whatnot, and then figure it out from what you guys say, but it does take us just a little bit of time. Those are anchors.
Anchors.
Different anchors than a ship, though. Fun fact, though, on ships. They actually did a 3D rendering photo of the Titanic, and they realized that when it hit the iceberg, it wasn't like a huge gash in the Titanic. It was actually a small series of holes around its hull, and some of them were smaller than a piece of paper.
Whoa, and that was enough to sink it?
Yeah, which is wild.
Wait, Lexi!
What?
The Brooklyn Cat Cafe is open until 7.
Where is it?
It's a lot farther than I thought. It's like 20 minutes, which doesn't feel like a lot, except for you wouldn't get like an hour in there. So maybe a different time.
Also, this is a very great ice cream place. It's called Old Fellows. I don't want ice cream today.
Too cold.
But a lot of people will come out here when it's nice and warm, and I highly suggest it. They do have Old Oddfellows everywhere now. Like they have them out in Chelsea as well. So if you don't want to come over here, you can go elsewhere. They used to have weird flavors. I think now they're kind of basic but really good ice cream flavors. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mom said to talk about the Titanic Halloween costume.
Oh, that was a commitment. So there was a girl who dressed up as the survivor from the Titanic, and she went wet. Like literally dripping wet. And they had a spray bottle to keep misting her hair. It was crazy. Because October in Wisconsin is not necessarily warm, which means that you really had to think this one through. I do think you could have done like the wet look with like a lot of like you could have done like resin for the clothes and then like put like actual gel in her hair. But no, they went full just dripping wet. Commitment. That's what that costume was. That is a performance piece. Yes, you are correct. I know. There are some other really good Halloween costumes, but that one really stuck out. Can you think of anyone else, Ellie, that had a really good costume that year? Because I felt like that year was like the year of good costumes. No? Yeah, that one kind of blew it out of the water. Let's go. I don't know what that is, turtle.
I think they might have, Mom. Peter kids are fun.
All right, let's go. Huh?
Hand me this back.
Yeah.
By the way, don't forget we do have rewards for Dino Dollars, and they can change like the visual and stuff. I can't see them, so if you do choose to do it, you just have to put it in chat and we'll double check. Okay.
FOMO, how Dumbo.
Have you heard the tea though about the Heidi Klum one? So Heidi Klum, actually the whole tea is that she stole that idea from somebody else.
And not just stole it, but went to the same person, the same costumer that was working on this other person's costume. And then said, can you make it better and I'll pay you more. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Oh no, not the worm. I was thinking E.T.
Oh, E.T.
Not the worm.
Not the worm, E.T.
Sorry, no, that was E.T. That wasn't the worm. But yeah, she copied the idea.
They said grayscale. Somebody did grayscale 12 minutes ago. Oops. Yeah, so this is the Brooklyn Bridge.
Well, you gotta tell me, Roro, if you can.
No, chat has to tell you.
Yeah,
If you
chat
redeem
has
it,
to.
You have to tell us in chat.
Give me a sec. Here, can you hold on to this
Yes.
for 2 seconds? There we are. There's grayscale.
Grayscale. Play the violin music, please. No, I meant chat in their own head. You know which violin music I'm talking about, right? The sad sound?
E.T. was voiced by a woman? I didn't know that either. I had no idea. It's a sad stream now. I mean, I wish there was a way to do it so it was all grayscale except our pink coats. I think I do know a way to do it, but I haven't set it up. Dwip! Thank you for the gigantified emotes.
Thank you.
We'll leave it on for a bit. Not too long, though. I'm sorry whoever did the redemption and I didn't realize. It's one of the bridges. There's a Brooklyn Bridge and there's a Manhattan Bridge. And I am not the person to ask.
Allie, they have peep saucer. Peep saucer.
Peep Massacre Sundae. Okay, Lexi, how much is that? It's got raspberry sauce.
Oh no, okay, we have to take it off of grayscale so you can see this. Lexi, we've got to get this.
The massacre or the soft serve?
Peep Massacre Sundae. Marshmallow peeps, whipped cream, raspberry sauce, and 2 scoops of ice cream.
But then they also have it where it's dipped in sugar.
Marshmallow peeps soft serve. Can't we get one of each?
Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of ice cream. But let's go inside.
What do you think is better, chat? Sorry guys, Alexander gave me the broken umbrella. I'm just having trouble with holding onto the camera and doing this. So just give me a second. My umbrella was broke.
Your umbrella?
Yeah, it's not closing. I don't know why. Hi, chat. What do they have?
They have like miso and ginger.
Miso and ginger sauce. Yay.
Get ginger miso, and then they also have miso peanut butter brownie, which is interesting.
Oh. You guys are in Chelsea too, right? Do you know if they have the Peep Sunday thing too? Okay, cool. I just don't really want ice cream right now, but I did want to try that.
How much is it?
Yeah, how much is it?
It depends on what you get. It's $7.12. But if you want to sample anything too right now, you can.
Can we sample the marshmallow one? I meant the murdered Peep Sunday too. Like how much is that? We could try it. Thank you.
Make sure we like it before we invest.
Oh, that's a lot of peeps. That's a lot of peeps. I'm trying to figure out what we would want. Do you want to get one? No. I did not like it. It was too much peep and the wrong texture. As a texture eater, that was sad.
I understand.
It looks cool.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
You know what's actually good though? Peep cereal.
The peep cereal is delicious.
It's like that.
More vanilla flavor. Well, do you want a ginger miso or the whatever?
I definitely want to try the ginger miso.
Okay, so let's try it.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to like try
It's really, really sweet. Yeah, I want to try it, and then if I like it, we'll get it. A small one. Yes.
Can we try the miso, ginger miso?
They also have a miso peanut butter brownie, but I think the ginger miso is better. Peep cereal does exist. Thank you.
Yeah, 13 is the cost.
Fair. I like that one.
Do you want to share that then?
Yeah. It tastes like soup.
Okay, can we get a scoop of the white miso?
Oh my god, that is hilarious. You guys have lactate upon request for 50 cents.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Do you want it in the cone, Lexi? Don't care. Just in a small cup. What?
that massacred Sunday. It's got really like strong branding. I like, there's so many different ice cream flavors I like I love matcha, but I think, oh, they have coconut. Damn, I didn't know that. Oh man, we made a mistake.
No, I don't think so. This is more different than mango sherbet.
We're in an ice cream cup shop. Yeah, it's called Oddfellows.
Good to know. Thank you. So they said because you're vegan?
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh. Because it's made out of,
So they keep it separate.
that's really cool. We're gonna try our ice cream. I brought my own latte. I wonder how much latte they give you for 50 cents. Well, I think it's 1 because I think most latte is like 20, 25 cents. Ah, okay. I do like pistachio a lot too. Oh my God, Jesus is holding an ice cream cone. I love it. Fellows. It's Oddfellows. Their logo is like the creepy monkey that has symbols. I'm glad you had a good time at playing Mortal Kombat, Nick. Well, Frankie had to take pills, and I was like, wow, she like really like has gotten better about taking pills. Turns out that the pills that Vet gave me were salmon flavored. There's like chunks of ginger. Where? Or there was chunks of something in it. I will say, it's almost too much. I know. That's why it needs to be like cut with something. Like after a while, I'm like, it's too much. It would be good, I think, cut with like chocolate or vanilla. It actually would be really good with sesame. Because sesame has that kind of umami taste. It would taste really good with fudge, actually. Ginger chocolate fudge. I wonder if you could give them 50 cents for fudge. Just give us a ask. No. We don't know unless we ask. I'm trying to look. Hot fudge is $1, so we could just give them $1. Yeah. Do we want to? But we should get it in a cup in case it's bad. Yeah. Are you gonna go? I want me to do it. Wow! Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up. Wow, that was 100. No, he's gifted, so he's gifted overall. 10, but overall that is 100 subs to the channel. Thank you so much, Tommy. It really means a lot, because for about like $45 a year, you help us. Like if you do a year's worth of subs, that's like $45, which is less than a Switch game. Yeah. So thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. And you got Chef Maria. You got Star Pilot. If you did get a sub from Tommy or any of the other gifters, please send them a thank you either in chat or DM. That was so nice. And Ami, thank you for the $20. I'm gonna go get us a thing of fudge. I wonder if he'll mind if I turn the alerts on. You know what, Allie, what we could actually do? We could
could also get hot chocolate. Or they have coffee.
How much is the hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate is $3.50.
If you want hot chocolate, get hot chocolate. You can ask what type of hot chocolate even. If you take the 34th Street Hudson bound, it's 7 trains are delayed. The 7th train used to be like one of the best ones. Now it's always delayed. Now it's like always delayed. I don't know what happened. The 7 has turned into like the F train. Not good. I actually didn't even remember that the 7. So do we want a hot chocolate or do we want to put fudge on it? Or do we like it the way it is? I think it would be better with hot fudge, but yeah, I don't have a single dollar.
I have something to do with my phone.
For the appreciation post is almost done. Aw, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. And we're gonna, after this, we're gonna go walk outside again. It's gonna be back to the dreary weather.
I just buy some to try on it.
When's was that? That's why it was delayed? Okay. I mean, I guess that is a valid reason that it is delayed. You are correct. Oh my god. This is too cool. Like, these are two interesting flavors for Florida. I'm surprised.
Okay, we're gonna get our hot fudge to try it. Also, please make sure you follow our other socials, including eggs and whatnot.
I did turn the alerts on, by the way, if you care. If you care, I turned the alerts on.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
We're gonna try the miso with chocolate. And then we'll keep walking. I don't know if you can hear Lexi, but she's asking. What do they typically put with it?
Vanilla.
That's fair.
I feel like it would also be good with coffee or like chocolate. Cause like, do you have like a Mexican hot chocolate? No. Right, so Mexican hot chocolate, they have like I don't know what
Spicy.
it's spicy. Yeah, it should be good, right?
We'll find out.
Okay, put your spoon out. No, I meant like, what? No, like, I don't know if we're gonna like it, so I was gonna.
Look, watch. Now it's on there. It's definitely a choice. I'm not a fan of it. I haven't decided. I think it needs more of it. But to be fair, I like hot. Fudge is really great. I like hot fudge just as hot fudge. It almost tastes like it's a very thin hot fudge though. It's kind of in between chocolate syrup and hot fudge. Delicious. $95-degree heat? That's rough. I wonder, does custard or ice cream melt faster? They delayed the transportation for one person. Well, not the whole, like, it's not all of the trains. It's only one particular train line. And think about it,
if you were having an emergency, would you rather they just let you die on the train? Absolutely not. I have called EMS for somebody though. Somebody got off the train and immediately collapsed, and I called 911 while I was on the train, and I told them what stop they were by, and apparently a lot of people called, but nobody gave them where in the subway, and it was in Times Square. So, and a lot of the tourists were like, I don't know which train line, so I had given them the train line and the closest exit so they could actually find this person.
I think the thing is if they're on the train and they have an issue, it means that they like have to stop the train because you're not supposed to move someone like that.
It depends what the injury is, I don't know.
I think the thing is we would want somebody to do that for us.
Yeah, I also tried to help somebody hunt down a phone thief once. That was interesting. Basically, I was walking around and somebody's phone was literally snatched in front of me. Like, she had her phone out and she was gonna like smoke a cigarette. Like, and the guy just stole her phone and ran off. So she used my phone
To lock it, right?
right, because her phone was not locked. So I immediately had her log into her Apple account to lock it. And then I tracked the perpetrator and I grabbed the police. And the police are like, we are not gonna follow him. And I was like, you are either following him with us or we are doing this alone. And so then they followed with us. And then I got her to a Verizon store so that she could get a new phone and stuff. That was the day.
And Ellie was an hour late to meeting up with me.
Yep. I will say too though, like, we just have to take care of one another, right? Same with the whole Dominican parade incident. Like, wouldn't you want somebody else to try and make it better? Right? We just gotta think, like, if I was put in the other person's position, what would I want? I was grateful you were there though. That was good you were there that day.
I wonder what happened to that because
we haven't heard anything. I bet we could track our cases. The New York judiciary system is notoriously slow. It takes years.
unless you're Mangione, then it goes real fast.
Like, Good Samaritans never go out of style because it's the right thing to do.
If I ever end up somewhere though, definitely send me notes and socks. I'll take it.
Yeah, a part of me wanted to delete that clip, but then I thought it was evidence, so I didn't delete it. But I did apologize to Twitch because it wasn't something I could I felt bad that it was still left up. But I thought it was really important to leave. Yeah, so there was a stabbing and we basically got in between the perpetrator and the victim. So we might have saved somebody's life.
Yeah, but he's doing fine, so that's
He's doing fine. He I think he probably has a scar, but that's about it. Like, he had a slash across his face, but then his hand was cut really deep. But he was fine. So I guess I saved 3 people's lives that I know of. Once in college because there was somebody having an overdose in the bathroom and I literally had just had CPR training the day before. So I knew what to do and I called 911. And then the second time was on the Actually, there's more time because there's that other.
I do feel like
there was that
we've had
overdose
the
on that other guy.
Not opportunity, because I don't want to say it like that.
So I guess it's been 4 times. But I feel like we have had the odd distinction of having to call 911 more. I think
more people are.
I think there are a couple of factors. I think being in a city, you have a higher frequency of seeing other people and seeing people in distress. Because like the city alone has more people in it in a more confined space than like most states even have population, right? So there's that. So you're getting more people in there. And then we also have ADHD, which I think makes us more, at certain points, less aware, and then at other points, like more aware. Like we're talking to a friend or like to chat or something, and then all of a sudden something seems out of place, so it captures our attention. Like when the person fell off the train, I said something, and like 2 people beside me didn't see it, and then they all rushed to the window, saw it, and was like, oh my God, they are down. Nobody's helping them. So then we were able to call, right? So I think there's a couple of different factors there. And then just a lot of people aren't willing to like step outside their life and go do something. But it didn't hurt me either way, you know? Yeah, never a dull moment. No, stop. Once I saved a lady from a life of veganism, there's nothing wrong with being vegan. There's definitely a stigma of being vegan now. Okay. Loxie's just going to the bathroom. I feel like Spokane might not have a ton. Wait, does Spokane have a lot of veganism?
What's that? The code? No, it was open when I went there. I don't know. Toxicity? She's trying to get the code.
Oh, 2168.
2168.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you never know. Manson's right. You never know who the angels are around you when you need help. Okay, like, but here's the thing. I was terrified in that balloon thing, and then that lady just helped me. It's the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I just ordered.
Like if you do good, then good will come on to you, kind of thing. What is patchouli? I have no idea what that is. I think I got it all. If I didn't, oh well. Maybe I'll go to the bathroom after Lexi. I'll be really quick though. Lexi's already got her coat on, so I'll get my coat on. Patrick, if you need to know how to stream with a pocket, just you can send me a message. I'm gonna start creating. I need to create like how-to guides. So I'm gonna try and make that my goal for either this week or next week, because I get a lot of questions about it and I want to help everybody, but I think it would be easier if I had lists that I could send you. So. You're the fellow gentleman, welcome on in. Uh-oh, she has the phone, doesn't she? Oops. She stole our data. I'm sorry. Change my mind like it's origami. Sorry, and love me. Change my mind like it's origami.
You stole our data. You stole our data. What do you mean? She did it. No, it's back, I think. Maybe. Here, Allie. I'm gonna throw this out and then we can keep moving, okay? Okay?
Yeah. Is it back though?
I don't know. I thought they said it was okay, but then people were saying it was psychedelic, so I'm not really sure. Sorry. That's really loud.
We gotta get moving.
Come on, Manda. I know, Allie. I'm trying.
Thank you. Wait, where's
I have your phone here. I have your
my
phone.
umbrella?
Oh, our umbrellas. It's actually both. Sorry. Good call. I didn't remember the umbrellas at all.
Yeah, it's still wet out there, man.
No, I know, but I probably would have thought it about it a block away.
That kid did not care. That kid was sitting on our umbrellas. I thought, where's my umbrella? Why can't I see it? Oh, because the kid is sitting on it.
Did you feel it was wet and what?
Yeah, isn't that like, that kid was tiny though. That kid was like a toddler. Kid didn't care. Kid had ice cream. If they had ice cream, why would they care?
That's true.
They had everything they needed.
Oh, look at one of my favorite books. Corduroy and Caps for Sale.
I love corduroy. I also love caps for sale. 50 cents a cap.
Can you imagine if somebody was selling oh my god, we buy them all and resell them for $50. Right, Allie?
Yeah. No, it couldn't have been comfortable. And on top of it, wet. By the way, look. Green cab. Remember, the green cabs are the ones for farther out. So it can't go below 110th and 96th Street. It's got a different, it's a different medallion type. When I first moved to NYC, I don't know why, I didn't see one of those. Like, I was like, are they, like, I didn't see one and go, oh, they're a different type of taxi. I was like, wow, they painted the taxis for, I can't remember what it was, but I was like, it was either like St. Patrick's Day or something. I can't remember when I moved into the city. Yeah. Those are incredible.
For $150, that money could be yours.
Wow. You know what? We paid for mac and cheese and they were $150. I think we got a steal of a cat.
I thought they were $250.
Oh, maybe they were $250. Brooklyn looks better than well, this is the most expensive part of Brooklyn. That other,
Bushwick.
yeah, the area that we were in was called Bushwick. It's kind of dicey. This is one of the most expensive neighborhoods in all of the Manhattan and boroughs, right? So like, there's Manhattan, but then there's the outer boroughs, like the Bronx, Brooklyn, etc. I think this is, yeah, this is expensive. All I know is I spent way too much on Nico and Frankie, and they have continued to cost me dearly. Nico went to the vet yesterday because he wasn't eating, and if you know anything about Nico, he cares about food. So when he doesn't eat, he must be feeling pretty terrible. And then they were like, oh, he's just really bloated. He's really gassy, so he must be hurting. And I was like, what? So all we have to do is mush on his stomach and he'll probably like let one rip and we'll be better off. And they were like, yep, that's it. And if he's,
Sure enough.
sure enough, let one rip that was literally the most stinkiest for the ages, and all of a sudden he could eat properly again. And I was like, great, there's $100 that's just gone. It's not really by Park Slope. It kind of is, but isn't.
I'm not really sure where we need to go because they have three Wow. Imagine life if you were braver. Group classes for unshyness, Allie. Allie.
Imagine life if you were a bit braver. Unshyness.com.
Interesting.
Oh my god, this is so cute. This is for pediatric dentistry. Look at this logo. That's adorable. And Bite Size is such a cute name. Yeah, exactly, mutates.
Wait, the $100 or the parking lot?
The kitty pate? Pate means fart in French, by the way.
But see, look, Vinegar Hill. I'm not the only one who knows.
Oh, it's a veterinary group. Oh.
Allie thought I was joking.
Or the $100 fart. Wait, no, what happened? Oh no, wait, my son bought a 10-week-old Cocker Spaniel and it was $2,000.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, any breed, so like a cat breed or like a dog breed or whatever, they typically do charge more for that. Unless they're like from a rescue, and even then, there are a bunch of rescues that will mark up their price if they can, they'll like say, oh, it's like full or close to full, because they know people really want a particular breed. It's kind of unfortunate. But hey, I hope that they have a great life with their brand new puppy dog. Oh, I just realized this is a school for kids. Oh wow, that makes sense to have the dentist right there. That is such a smart way to, like, to have your dentist for pediatrics right next to the school. Think about how easy that is. What great marketing too. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I think we are going the right way.
Okay.
Let me cross the street.
Is this by Mano's thing?
No. No, it's not.
Your cat was $60 at the shelter. Yeah. When we went to Best Friends, that was only like 25 or 50 bucks.
Right, so there's the Grimaldi's alley.
Oh,
So that's where it, like, how
I see.
you never thought of that.
Yeah, we've never had Grimaldi's pizza. I bet we should start trying to.
There should be stairs to get up.
Are the stairs this side or that side? Because I'm coming from this side and I couldn't find it.
Oh, shoot. Here. Brooklyn Bridge.
It's saying that you have to walk down here, but I don't know if that's really true.
What did you put it?
I just put Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah, that mural's really cool. Yeah, 2,000 is cheap for a breed.
especially Cocker Spaniels. They're really sought after. Wait, subtle. Can you tell us where it is?
And you should see there's probably murals and things, but you should see stairs.
Today is not the day to walk across the bridge. It's too cold.
Sorry.
Yeah. Subtle says it's really hard to find the stairs on a map.
Oh no, I know. I've remember the one stream 2 years ago where we were deliriously just wandering around like
You
this.
almost hit me in the head with that, but yes.
And by the time we found it, we were sick, and so we ended up just ending stream at that point. Remember that? Sounding familiar?
Okay, wait, the unshyness is, it's $4,200. I think you're better off just going with a therapist, right?
But it's probably a little bit like improv and networking and a bunch of other shit too, right?
Who knows? I'm kind of with,
All I have to say is that it's amazing branding.
yeah. Yeah, this is probably the only time you're not going to see a line for Grimaldi's though.
Wow.
Because it's too cold and icky out. I do love these benches they have, pretty fun.
I wonder if they do, they were kind of going along right now.
I thought you chose it.
Oh, you started walking. See, we had to get to the, we needed to follow her.
We're walking across?
No.
Yes, buy my training video now. Line line up like an origami. Oh, I'm sorry, sorry that you love me. It's intersection of Washington and Prospect. Got it. Hey Lexi, I might need you to hold on to this so I can put my gloves on or zip up my coat.
Okay.
I'm gonna get across. We're going on an adventure. Sorry, Chad. It's really hard for me to balance three phones. Not three phones, but a phone, an umbrella, and a other thing. Allie has her phone on her wrist, so it's a little bit easier. Just 1 minute. Oh, I'm sorry, Wayno, but I do think that, you know, we love our animals so deeply, and I'm so glad that you're able to be a part of their life. You think you could cure people's shyness for less than $4,500? I mean, I'm sure I could. But if you would love to give us, if you would love to give us $4,500 to cure your shyness, we will try to do that. But yes, I agree with you, Allie. Allie believes that therapy is the way, right, Allie?
Yeah. But also, if you do want to do that, just remember that we will do the best that we possibly can, but we cannot inject you with like extrovert serum.
Allie, I don't have that on my wrist. No. I will say that I think there are like subtle techniques of like trying to get people over their shyness. Like I know a lot of people do like improv classes and stuff.
sessions for $150. Nice.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, being shy is fine. I mean, that's the thing. I think sometimes people think it's a problem, but it's not necessarily. Oh no.
Why is there a hard hat just sitting there?
I do feel like if you are super shy, that you feel like it's holding you back. You want to get over that. I can see where you'd want to maybe be a part of therapy to help be less shy. But if you feel fulfilled and you are happy in who you are, then it doesn't matter.
But there does become a point where if you're so shy that it interferes with your life, then that's probably not just being shy. That's probably something else, right? And that's why I think like therapy can help, right? Like if it's actually becoming such a problem that you're like, I need to get classes, unless you're like, oh, I don't do as well in my like auditions and stuff. And if that's the case, then you just need more improv classes. That's not really shyness, right?
Right.
We start a strike for what? That the weather is gray? Like what? What are we gonna strike for?
What?
Okay,
Can't we go the way that we did before or no?
I think we can.
Go across here. New Yorkers against bad weather. Yeah.
Agree.
Agree. Kindly agree. Exceptionally agree.
Oh, I'm sorry. That song has been stuck in my head forever now. I don't think the map knows either.
Oh my god!
What?
Who cares about shyness? Pink umbrellas are the real problem.
What? What? I know. I will say, do you see like they're the window cleaners? I think like 4 or 5 days ago, the downdrafts were like happening, and there were like 2 people who were cleaning windows, and their rig went off the rails and was just swinging, and they weren't even like clipped in. It like hit the building really hard, smashed a window. Like the firefighters had to go through somebody's apartment and somebody's bathroom window and living room window was just gone. Could you imagine just flying in the wind way high up? Yeah, I don't think that's worth it for careers. But I remember, I'm also afraid of heights, so there's a pretty good footage of it too. I can't remember if it was the BBC or the New Yorker.
It's somewhere around here.
It's across the street. I think it's across the street.
I think that might be going the wrong direction.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, why don't look at the map, Allie. But I guess you're right. It can't be in here. Let's go across the street.
No, I mean that map made it look like it was directly.
Allie, I don't want to. Let's go across the street.
Oh, we don't like this gorgeous park?
That clearly doesn't have a thing in it.
Why did they think there's no subway station in the middle of the park? There's a bus. They want us to take a bus?
No.
You're not afraid of falling, you're just afraid of landing? Fair.
That, you know, that makes sense. To be fair.
Ouch.
Oops, sorry, Allie. Let's go, everybody. All right, so we're gonna cross. The winds, if you looked on the map that I... Well, I told you we were going. I didn't realize you weren't coming. Yeah, no, it looks like on the map, it looks like it's on the inside of the park, which is really weird. Look at how cheery the fire truck is. It's okay. Wait. Allie? Yes, it looks like you can. You were correct all along. All right. I wonder what this little area is called. All right, 1 minute, everyone. Allie,
You know this is the high street?
This is the high street, yeah.
But why does it say Brooklyn?
High street slash.
Okay, yeah, I know, it's confusing. Oh, I love your makeup.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks so much.
Sepia.
Sepia. Is it sepia or sepia? I think it's sepia.
Put a 1 in chat if you, well, Crane's World redeemed sepia. So that's why we did it.
All right, shall we?
Yep.
Let's see if we can show you this.
Guys, you have to hold on.
The first one then, Lexi.
Hold on, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Lexi.
What?
Saddle says it is sepia, not sepia. Help with this one.
Here, wait. If you hold this, then I can get it. Here, let go of it. Let go of it.
I'm trying not to hit the pedestrians.
No, I know. Here, switch.
another filter that's like this. And then there's another one. Kind of odd, right? What did you say? Not have what? I should have enough service. Nibbles.
Did you just walk into him? No, I hadn't even gotten close to him. He was like this far. If he's in front of the camera, I did not run like in him, like into him. Hey guys, thank you.
Oh wow! Oh wow! That's fun. There's something wrong with my front camera. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I'll fix
We
it
will
tonight.
see you tomorrow.
Oh, I think there's a crack in my
Case.
my case. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just put a new thing over it. Just enjoy the beautiful filter.
And later tonight we'll be putting out some content. So if you want to see that, please make sure that you follow our Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. All the socials. Snapchat.
Snapchat's the new one.
And we'll be trying to do
1,000 followers on
It seems very hard
It seems very hard, but we found out our life would improve greatly.
if we did. So, anyway, bye everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Hit the radio chat.
And please come